Hello. Hi, guys. Been a bit. How you guys doing? Hey, JC. Big Scooter, Fire Ninja, Krim, Hoodweegie, Mr. Orange Joker. Mr. Orange Joker, you fixed up your shit? I have a little bit of a headache, Krim. I've been having, the last 2 nights I've been having, like, this restless legs, I guess they call it. I don't know what's going on. Oh, shit. I didn't take my vitamins today. Hold on. Let me go grab that. We're back, hey guys. Hey Tizzle, oh. Yo, I saw Hot Joe Summer before I got up. How you doing, bro? It's hot as shit today. Toko, I messaged you about The Sims. You hate Mr. Breast? Yeah, I had a good time. I had a good time spending time with, the old niece. She was sad when she woke up, you know, in the morning and didn't see us there. Man, fuck a Mr. Breast. Yeah, it was really nice being home. I don't. Maybe I got used to the traffic out here, but like the traffic seemed like it was so bad. It's always been that bad. Toko typing in all caps again. Let me see, Toko. Maybe you did and I just missed it. No, you didn't. Only good game on VR? I don't know. VR always seemed like a big gimmick to me. There are some games that are nice, but the majority of it, I just don't understand that, like, you spend like so much money to play like just shitty versions of video games. You know what I mean? Like, I remember going to this Bethesda event and playing a bunch of VR versions of games, and I was like, man, these shits stink. And you're paying like $400 for a headset? Yeah, JC, I brought them with me. I got a bunch of other finger puppets when I was there too. I'll send them to you if you want to see them. I have the worst fucking luck, man, when it comes to stuff like that. It pisses me off. Third person VR? You're the camera? You do? Okay, I'll send it to you. I got a whole bunch more. I got a bunch of finger puppets with my awful luck. Yeah, that place was packed, man. I mean, I wasn't gonna eat. It was like $7 for a slice of pizza. I'll find the other shit I got. There we go. Hey, Pyramid Head. Walking behind the character. Oh, I don't know how Joe Summer. What did they announce? Is that the Fallout thing? I heard they did something about Fallout. Is that what you were talking about? Is that what you mean? That's the only thing I remember hearing about is them talking about like Fallout shit. Oh, Obsidian making a new one? Bethesda's cool with that? Bethesda's okay with Obsidian showing them up again? Hey, right? Yeah, those finger puppets, JC, they're super cool. They go in between like $6 to $10, but like low key. If shipping wasn't so much, it's easier. You could just find them on like eBay, the specific ones you want. They go for like $8 to $10, but it's like $5 shipping, so it makes them like 15 a piece. But at least you get to pick one. Hey, Windier. Big Windier. The trip was fun. I had a good time. It was hot as shit. It was hotter back here, though. It was nice hanging out with my brother and seeing the baby. And hanging out with his wife and everything. It was fun. Seeing family. I got to hang out with old Brain Washington. I haven't seen him in years. And then I got to meet another cousin of mine that was born during COVID. That I didn't know. Well, I met her once when she was 2. And now she's 4. It was nice seeing her. It was also nice seeing a bunch of my cousins I haven't seen since they were children. And now they're all adults. I thought it was kind of weird. Like, when you think about it. Like, think about it, chat. You have, like, you grew up with these cousins that were, like, little babies. And then you left when they were, like, little kids. Like, 10, 12. And now you come back and they're, like, 20. So it's like, I don't even know you as an adult. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. You're like, man, you're a person now. Like, what the fuck? Like, what are you? So, like, all my cousins are, like, adults now. It was nice to see you. Hey, White. Yeah, she was there. Riley was telling me about all the anime and stuff she likes. She's like really into like anime and like manga and stuff. Just telling me all about it. It was fun. I had a good time. Speaking of Splatoon, I saw you said mention it, Krim. That new one comes out tomorrow, doesn't it? You stayed the same and got taller? I saw Vicky, chat. Vicky's 12 now. It was funny because like she didn't remember Sako. She remembered Sako, but she didn't remember if she liked him or not. I was like, no, you didn't like him. You said he breathed too loud. But you used to play with him all the time and then complain about his breathing. Because he breathed loud and shit. Picking up your copy from Best Buy tomorrow? I want it. I might go trade some shit in and try to get it at the local game store. I got a bunch of games I don't like that I want to get rid of. I'm like 12, the bald fan. Hey, Toads. Yeah, right. It's easy to forget that. I mean, we've been gone since 2021, so 5 years. 5 years is a long time. Yeah, I heard it's pretty good, Krim. I'm gonna go trade in some shit. I don't know what to get rid of though. I'll dig around. I gotta go find the boxes. Cause I put them out in the garage. We gotta, chat. Krim gave me a copy of Nightmare Creatures. We should play that shit. should play it. Infinite Wealth, all 90 hours? All 90 hours? Welcome back, Poison thing. Hell, it's been hot there every year in Texas. Dude, it was like 100 yesterday. I can't take it. I mean, in the house it's fine. But you go outside, that shit sucks. Yeah, YouTube was nice. I had a good time. I was all stressed out, though. About YouTube and stuff. I mean, not stressed out about it, just trying to figure out what I was going to do. So I think we're going to do RE3 next. And I'm going to try out that idea I had of doing a full playthrough that's edited. Because that's a shorter game than all of Code Veronica. And we'll see how it goes. If it goes well, then I'll do Code Veronica. Yo, Big Timmy? I watched day one. Chaos Mod. I've been trying to build interest, Fire Ninja. Because last time people didn't watch it, so we're trying to bring some interest to it. Build some hype, get some people going, yo, I want it. Yeah, I gotta remind people it exists. I think so. It looked janky. I think I saw it like on Instagram or something like that. I think I saw like a clip on it. It looks super janky. You know, usually games that aren't meant to be co-op are really janky. Yeah, those Chaos Mod videos were a lot of fun to make. I was thinking of hyping it up and like doing a little bit right before GTA 6 comes out. Because then like GTA will be like an all-time high. Gives me some chance, not chance, give me some time to like, you know, prepare a bunch of shit out. And all that. How long have you been live? 20 minutes. Fuck. Let me go grab a cup of ice real quick and then we'll get started, alright? GTA 4 stuff. Usually we stream it. Last year, Joe, we streamed GTA 3 through 4. We didn't play 5, but I'd be down to stream it. It's just it's a little difficult with all the music. It just gets tagged. So, and that game is I refuse to play a GTA game without the radio. When you play without the radio, man, that shit's buns. Oh shit! Speaking of GTA 4 stuff, Hajo did what? Okay, here it was you. How long you been around, bro? How long you been around? I actually put up a whole bunch of videos on that. Let me find it, and I'll post you a link real quick if you want to watch something. Oh, you were just started coming to stream. Okay, so back in 2021 when I first moved, I was super bummed out, bro. And I just couldn't really record without sounding like I wanted to die. So for like 2 months, I did nothing but edit up and like meme up these GTA 4 streams I did. And I have a whole playlist of it. Maybe I have a playlist. Let me see. But I don't know if you saw that. If you didn't, I'll send you a link. Have you seen it? It was a few years ago. You might have missed it. I'm looking to see if I made a playlist for it. Did I make a playlist for this shit? No, I got it. I mean, we haven't started yet. I was gonna go get some ice. Oh, I found it. Yeah, I was just editing this up because I just wasn't in the mood to record anything. Here, I got you. I'll post it for you. I don't know if you've seen that or if you know, or all of it or any of it. But that's some GTA 4 stuff. I had a lot of fun editing that stuff too. Okay, let me go grab I'm gonna go grab a cup of ice real quick and we'll get started. Alright, we're back, y'all. He said, you want to play GA6, but you cannot justify the price of the PS5 for a single game. I feel you. Oh, my favorite save theme. It just could have been in a better game, but it's fine. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. I've been coming around to that game. I just gotta talk to people that aren't pieces of shit. That make you hate shit. Hey, Tori. Yo, Matt Rhapsody, welcome back. Yeah, I've heard that they're like working on that shit. I'm telling you, man, if Sony doesn't go back on this all digital shit, I think I'm out. I'm gonna still play video games. I'm just not gonna play nothing new. And if I do play something new, it's gonna be on PC. I'm not buying no whole ass fucking console that my computer already could do. As of now. Drop $1,000 on a console, we can't even put your own damn disc in it. Hey, Bag of Bones. Dude, that would be such a gamer move for Xbox to be like, yo, we're gonna have a disc drive. But Xbox is really good at fucking up, so I highly doubt that. Their superpower is fucking up. That's one thing you could depend on, you know, absolutely 100% depend on with them is just insistently just fucking up constantly. Barely run GTA 6 at 60. If dropping the ball was a exactly right. I don't know why Xbox. I love how Xbox can like, yo, we're back, baby, and then like right after they're like, hey, guess what? We fucked up. You would consider it. When did you get a Series X? Remember that? I think I saw you talking about it earlier. Like, you win like a contest or something? The Series X is nice. I just hate that Microsoft for the last couple years have been making it very apparent that you don't need an Xbox. Fucking stupid. Like, the Series X has backwards compatibility. That's more than what the PlayStation could do. But, you know, here we are. Alright, let's play the game. You guys ready?
Continue. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them. It's party time.
Don't. Xbox Series X. I don't know what the fuck Microsoft is doing, dude. Which might as well stop being dipshits, right? That's exactly what we were saying, Marty. He was like, man, I wish they would stop fucking up so we can see how good their console is. You know? Like, it has backwards compatibility of, like, even if it's super limited, it's still more than what we could play on a fucking PlayStation. I mean, I guess you could play some PS1, PS2 stuff. Can't play your old discs, though. So I guess there is a couple of stuff. I mean, a couple of things you could play on there. But like, I straight up just put my 360 copy up in here, you know? Phil Spencer. Does it bum you out that Phil Spencer was a fraud this whole time? You guys remember what episode we were on? Oh, we got Infinite Wealth. Rare Replay is crazy good. I guess we're on episode 10, huh? Infinite Girth? Funny. Hey, Fortune. Is it Infinite Girth? Is the stream quiet? No. Is it? I think I had to turn it down because the game was too loud. Oh shit, they did win, dear? Toku got really excited. They did a couple of patches that helped ease some of the visual glitches. Was his ass out?
What?
Bill, I be fucking up Spencer.
Can't even handle a fall from the heavens. You lack training. Marcus.
Wait, what have you been playing lately? I know you be finding some fat gems. You think his wiener's robotic?
Relax, son.
Hell is that? Oh.
Enjoy every moment. You fight, then eat good food. You
Hey, Silent
fight,
Night.
then drink fine wine. You fight, then sleep with beautiful women. Hell, fight with beautiful women.
You playing Ocarina of Time reverse now?
That is what it
That game's
means
fun.
to live.
It's pretty cool.
I am not like
That's
you.
like that game and
So you think?
Link to the Past are like the two biggest. I think those are the two biggest Zelda games. Hello? Which two? Ocarina of Time and Link to the Past. Like the two Zelda games everybody says they like. Like whenever you ask them what's your favorite Zelda game, those are usually the two you hear about. If they came in before Breath of the Wild. You can splash. Splash. Chug. No Majora's Mask? No, I meant like when you talk to people and you ask them what's their favorite game. Their favorite Zelda games. Those are usually the two you hear about. Link to the Past or Ocarina of Time. The fuck are you doing here? Get out of here, you pervert. Bother me while I'm looking at boobs. That noise. Flash her again. There was a Skyward Sword. One of my friends didn't like that game because she's like in love with Link, and she said Skyward Sword made him fat, so she didn't like it. She was like, man, they made my love fat and sloppy, so she didn't like it no more. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, usually if you talk to like the OG Zelda fans, those are usually the two you hear about. You know, this whole scene would be cut out if Capcom remade this. Damn. Butt cheeks? EA microtransactions? I did hear, but I hear that game's buggy in like a really funny way. The Link Between Two Worlds I hear is really good too.
The world has become a boring place. That fool Deus claims he'll bring salvation to Gaia. He has this grand plan for it all.
It scared you? It was big spooky?
He actually thinks he's going to
He
save
said scared
the
you because it's
world.
actual good Zelda game? It's fucked up.
The Great Rebirth. Ridiculous!
Yeah, I didn't
They're all too dependent on
I didn't like
knowledge.
Zelda games as a kid.
That is why
I didn't like running around not knowing what to do.
weak. The battles I
And I know
fight
the whole
are
fun of it is
disappointing.
exploring, but I didn't like
They are
that. I felt like
unsatisfying.
exploring was a waste of time when I
Things
was,
were
a
different
child.
before. Yes. We used to fight side by side. Those were the days.
Back in the day. I used to play those a lot too, JC. You guys ready for your daily dose of man ass? To a temple? Zelda crossbow for the Wii. This shit is fucking loud, man. This shit is so loud. I need to turn it down for me. Yo, Hot Joe, something. Yo, you join our Discord. You can see people post about like hentai and shit. And then come. What are we watching for movie night this weekend, boys? I saw somebody mention Masters of the Universe. People just, yeah, people just post hentai and argue. Little brother. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Hey, Queen. You're right. The John Cena movie. The 97. I think it did, Wendy. But we only have one more episode of Spider Noir left, so we can watch that next. Oh, you got a new shift, White? I forgot what the roll button was. I found it. So where's that link at? For what? Is it? Oh.
Thank you.
Brink. Hey, Queen. Vacation was fun. I had a good time. Hold on, I'm trying to make sure I don't miss no quick time. Occasionally. Oh, Spider Noir, that shit is poggers. Years already. You usually get there really pretty late though. You know what I mean? Usually, you know, you're there towards the end. Hey Yoshi. Queen with the 85. Oh shit, did he? Where? Where did he do that? When did that happen? Hold on, let me scroll up. When did that happen? How you doing, Phoenix? When did that happen? I didn't get no notification for that. God damn it. I need to figure out how to fix that shit. Right after you sub, I got nothing on my end. Let me show you. Let me show you what I got. Let me see if we can find it. Yeah, see? We got... Fuck yeah, QTE the game. Yeah, we got, see, you became a member, and then it's blank. Blank, nothing. I didn't get no notification at all. Thanks for pointing that out. I didn't get shit. Okay, now I see it. It's on the other chat. Looking up the homeboys. And Phoenix got it? Perfect. Okay, thank you. I see it now. It's the other chat app. It just doesn't fucking tell me. It's annoying. Damn it. Where you at? One more. Nice. Y'all out here, y'all doing good? Yeah, I saw it. I saw it in the other chat. Nice. I was way off on that one. Because I have like the, you know, the chat that puts everything together. That one doesn't tell me shit. So I have to keep the YouTube chat in another window to see notifications. Because I don't get them. Yo, C-Square, you gonna run people over as the shape? You had a question in it? Fuck, what was the question? Where's the question at? There's a question? Who had a question? What question was it? Type it again. What's the question? Uh-oh. Didn't we fight one of these already? We're ready to run dudes over. And nice. Oh, how was the vacay? Yeah, it was good. I had a really good time. It shows me how much I miss my home. I'm addicted to Warframe. What a game, huh? I played it back when it was like in early access, and like I've seen it recently, and it looks nothing like that anymore. You should enjoy Cali. She loves California. It's like her soul city, she claims. She doesn't like Washington. None of us do. This shit sucks. Fuck. I can never get there fast enough. I appreciate you, Joe. Ooh. I'm glad you show. You're some of the people I look forward to seeing when we stream. Nice. Yeah, one day, Toads, I'm hoping. That shit is expensive. Finally. Bink! I hope. It's expensive, dude. The joint Discord see some bullshit. Did he just shit out a rhino? Did he just shit out that rhino? Nice. Bop! Made moose noises. See some bullshit in the Discord. People talking straight nonsense. Crack! Right in the top of his head. Not gonna be fast enough to get around. Oh, shit. Oh, it's game time. Trying to see some bullshit in that Discord though.
Where are my enemies?
Well.
Leave this to your master, Asura.
Damn, doom scrolling RE4?
You never taught me how to stop my fists. In that case,
Karate chop in his eye. Oh fuck! I missed. I was reading chat. I missed the button. What button was it? Why? Hold on. Let me do this. Oh, never mind. I guess it's over. Yeah, I found some cool shit, C-Square. Found some super cool stuff. I'll have to post it in the Discord.
now then. Let's settle this.
Yeah, I found some really cool stuff. I'll have to show it to you. What did you guys do this past weekend? You guys do anything cool? The baby's birthday was on Sunday. It was Sunday. Punch of Power World? That's that Nintendo suing game. Ready for a fan expo. Hey, Ravenous. Chilling out on Tekken. Chilling Tekken? Chilling Tekken? You a psycho? You chilling, make you pull your hair out? You're a witness? You said DreamCon weekend in Houston. Sure, that was a great time. You got some, yo, post, C-Square, post that shit in IRL pics. What stuff you got? It does, they do Tekken, makes me so mad. I was explaining to other people, I'm like, one thing about like Tekken and Street Fighter 6 is like, and I'm sure you felt this, like you play someone and you lose to them and you feel awful because that's like the worst person you've ever played and they beat you. That happens so often in those games. People play like shit and they win. Fucking annoying. So bad. Still beating Schmegma Man Battle Network 5. I played 1 through 4 as a kid of the Hobble Man. You gonna go to the Bandai thing? They kind of just keep putting feet in their mouth, Tarantino style. They keep fucking pissing you off. They say, Lord, I like how every time Sony would announce some like awful shit, it feels like Microsoft was right behind them. Like, yo, we're doing that too. Don't leave us out. Don't leave me out. We doing it too. Like they announced like no more discs, and then like right after that, the news popped out of like the next Xbox and having a disc drive. Like Microsoft, you just Xbox, just shut the fuck up for 5. Shut up. Shut your ass up. They say Lord August has gone off to find the fallen. The traitor was Lord August's pupil, was he not? Do you think Lord August sympathizes with the fallen one? Sympathize? That's ridiculous. That doesn't know that big Buddha man laying on his side. Is he gonna tickle him? More of an MMO guy. You play 14? I need to get back into 14. I really like that game. I believe he's gone to finish the traitor off. Where did Lord August go? Kanazuki Spring. Lord August always goes there to bathe before battle. Against Lord August, surely the fallen one is doomed at this time. Odin, be sure, Lord Wyzen and Lord Carla were defeated. Who is to say Lord August will fare any better? Because August is kind of OP. Oh man, how do you do it? Joe, how you do it? Do you have to change like your region or some shit? Because I didn't even know that Macari had a website. I just used the app. You have obviously never seen Lord August in a battle. You would say he's not much thing to be had. I know, because I was a soldier 1,000 years ago during the War of Creation. No one can defeat Lord August. He very well be even stronger than Lord Deus. Deus Ex? I like Metal Gear Rising. Yeah, it was fun. It was really fun. I don't know if you're a babble. Move it. Yes, sir. Yeah, it was fun.
Asura and August's duel to the death
Never been on there?
begins. Their
Place,
battle
it's kind of like
reaches the
eBay.
limits of possibility and breaks into
Buy
the
shit from
heavens. The intensity increases with each crushing blow. Who will be the victor, student or master? The outcome is unknown, even to the gods.
He said that's the Buddha dude that Sagat be whooping people's asses in front of. That's so funny. Yeah, I heard about that too, Krim. It's fucked up. What could we do about it besides, be mad? Refund us some of that terror money?
This will do.
Oh, okay.
It's just you and me.
You make a second account.
Time to raise some hell! Now that I think of it, the last time we fought
We're on the
like
moon.
this,
He's like, yo, it was Gunther's theme?
my pupil, you were wild, unfocused, and had the eyes of a beast.
I always love that trope in like when people get socked and they just eat that shit like it's nothing. How we get to the moon? They walk with their feet. They just walk. Or flew, I don't know, cartwheels. I don't know. Magic. They never really made it very clear. They used an Uber.
Get what you deserve. This is fun. It's like hunting.
Where you at? Here you go.
How would you like to die? Don't make me laugh.
Warframe? What a game, man. Does Warframe have Gooner skins in it? Yes. We talked about this, didn't we? How Goonerific are they? Like, how are we talking? Like on the Goono meter? Like Marvel Rivals is like a 10, or like Nikkei's a 10. What is it out of that? Oh, where'd he go? A solid 7 on the Goono meter. I was thinking about playing that game again, just for the fun. I don't know, but I think Toko said it wasn't worth it. You should stay away. Oh, I'm back, bitch. Pink. Yo, ain't this just like when All Might fought Nomu? Yo, ain't this just like that? Low key, on the lowest of keys? Right? Right? Ain't this the lowest? Ain't this the same shit? I mean, this was before, but oop, I went left, but we can see where they got the inspiration from, huh? Oh, I'm supposed to mash. This game is just DBZ. They do not fight like that in DBZ. They fight fast, but it's just like dodges and shit. They're not just hitting each other, like all the fist hitting and stuff. Like the fist clashes. They don't really do that in DBZ very often.
Knowledge of the fairest maidens in heaven. Have tasted the finest wines of
Like
Gaia.
dodging and all that bullshit.
But none of it
Unless that's what it's always been like, and I just didn't see it.
excites my blood more than using my blade. Ha ha ha! Prepare to meet your end.
Because they don't really do like super powerful hits and like that kind of stuff. It's more like quick, like rabbit jabs, right? That's how it was at Super.
Asura forced his hand.
The only other person August has ever drawn his sword against is you.
You can't
my
find
lord.
it. It should
Is he
be.
that powerful?
Ripe, can you post the directions in there
Oh, interesting.
for me? If you can. Like, it's a lot of like clashing. Like a lot of power clashes. Like fists and stuff like that. Because like in DBZ, when they're swinging at each other super quick, are they actually hitting each other?
Show me what you're made of.
Ooh. Every time I see like the blade grasp like that, it reminds me of Final Fantasy Tactics. Because that's fucking crazy. Because the samurai can be catching shit. They're just pairing each other with jabs. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, you went full screen. Nice.
You are worthy of my blade. Go to hell. You need to enjoy this a bit more. You need to die already. I'm just getting started.
Oh, yeah, catch it with his back arms? Take that, bitch ass. Here I come, nerd. Of course. Yo, it's crazy to see that this is an Xbox 360 game, right? I mean, I know it is just pretty much like cutscenes and stuff, but still. You guys should look up how much RAM an Xbox 360 has. That shit's nuts. bitch.
I've never taught you to look.
Yeah, it's like nothing. It's crazy. I'm like, dude, how the fuck can an Xbox 360 run a game with 200 fucking megabytes of RAM or some shit when like you have a computer with like 64 gigs and like Marvel Rivals be running like shit? Like that shit's crazy. You know what I mean? Like that's crazy, right? You got 64 gigs and they can't generate them big jiggling asses.
This is why we exist. But all good things must come to an end. You knew this was coming. This is where real men belong. In the fight.
It turns the laptop into a stove. Yeah, you said the optimization. Yeah. Guess they don't have to try anymore, huh?
Only the strong
PS3 running the last of them.
I taught you that much. That is not for you to decide.
We should try Nier again. When I first played, I didn't really fuck with it, but maybe it'll get better. Sending us back to Earth with an F. Yeah, I didn't really fuck with the beginning. I just thought all the characters were insufferable. Had good music though.
Only one fighter can walk away alive. I'll rip out your
You in there,
blood
Phoenix? We're getting crispy.
I don't fight for good, and I don't fight for evil. I just
Yeah, say hi and Steven Richards
I will say it
under my post asking people about RE3.
and you are me.
Yo, Gunther's coming back to Earth? Hey, Cobra. Yo, does the stream still say retro? On what? Let me see. Yeah, okay, never mind. Because I forgot to change it.
Then tell me, how are we so different?
Yeah, it does. Alright, perfect. We're getting toasted. Hey, Jay. Do it for her.
Understand even if I send you to Naraka. Then make me understand with your fist, Asura!
He's getting one beasted. Used during the crocodile fight in Alabasta. Is that One Piece? Is it one Crash Holly?
Yes. That was one hell of a battle. What now? Where will that anger take you?
I got a question for you guys, since you guys know everything. So,
Not me.
when they die, they go to Naraka, right?
Yet you continue to fight.
Are they just not as strong as Asura, where they could just, climb out that bitch and come back? Like, and they just climb out like he does?
You no longer need my training.
Just come back.
The one who stands in the end.
Imagine it coming out of your toilet, JC. Full riding with no arms.
Walk the path that you must.
Turn that boy into dust. Don't breathe it in. Hey, Jay. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you, dude. Thanks for dropping by, too. It's more a third entity won't let him pass. Oh, you mean Asura? Hey, Peach Tea. 13 years? How's it been? Turn him in the dust and smoke him? Is that a cobra turtle? Hey, Daniel. Is that a cobra turtle? Going back to the digital world.
I'm borrowing this.
Hey, Krim, were you there that day, that manga night when we watched Gamera? Was it Gamera 3 we watched? Ripe was there. Do you remember which Gamera we watched, Ripe? I think it was 3, wasn't it? I pressed it way too late. It was good to hear, Jay. Y'all get through together? Stay together like butt cheeks? He was not there? Might have been 3. I think it was 3. Because that movie's ending was crazy. When Gamera blew his arm off and then was like ready to fight like that army of creatures. Bro, what happened? Bro, what happened? Ass. That's just it. That's it. Was it Black Knight? Oh, he had no arms. Yo, did any of you guys see Backrooms? I saw that at my brother's house. That movie was fucking boring, dude. That movie was so boring. Back shots? Yeah, I was not feeling it, dude. I was bored as shit. Bossless? Anyone older hates it. I just thought it was boring. It had some parts in it I thought they were okay. It's just, I just don't get it, you know? Like, I just don't find that kind of stuff. Like liminal spaces, I don't find that, unsettling. I mean, you should still see it, Pyramid. You might like it. You know? Just check it out for yourself. Yeah, I just thought it was boring. Yeah, I saw that PC. Would have been more of them exploring it. It's just, yeah, pretty much good. Yeah, it's just a lot. It's a whole lot of nothing until the last like 30 minutes or something like that. A village in the outskirts of Shinkoku in the plaza. No, why am I still alive? I had only prayed more. Perhaps they would have had accepted my soul. Backshots? This was our chance to be guided to heaven. Oh, what are we to do now? We must pray. If we continue praying, they will surely guide our souls as well. What's wrong with all of you? Why did you do nothing but pray for death? This isn't right. I feel like I'm going to be sick. I need to leave this place. I don't want to be here anywhere but here. This is called Odyssey. I might see that on Monday. Insert title gaming. What up? I'm doing alright. I'm chilling. I had a headache earlier, but I took medicine, so now the medicine just got me a little lightheaded. But what is that? That must be him. He's fighting in the heavens again. It can't be a Goma. Goma aren't born from the heavens. It must be him. I won't just sit here and pray. I have to make it there. I got to get to this battle. The old Dussy?
A village in flames. The villagers willingly offer their lives to their gods.
Walking around empty
and
cities and buildings.
Deities rip their souls out.
It just reminds me of like Skinamarink, you know?
Pure and absolute anger.
Fear of the unknown is not a fear of mine. I guess that's why I just don't it doesn't work on me. You know what I mean? Unless it's like water or some shit. But I don't fuck with water. Final season of Bleach? When the fuck was that? Like 20 years ago? You had toothache? Damn, dude. He ran in there and blew up. So now she's praying to his toasted ass. Made you immune to it? Because you were born in it. Molded by it. Oh, you're just saying it's horrible? I thought you had one. Or even the empty ass rooms. It like, the only time I think it works is if like you know something is there and then you're not sure what's there. But if it's just, oh, like, I feel like that movie's made for people that like are afraid to leave their room at night. You know? Like they turn all the lights on and run to the bathroom. Oh, you saying it's the worst? I hear breaking your collarbone's pretty bad. He's a god, Ruby, like a demigod. You get scared when you get a text message? He's a demigod, but he got robot arms. And he can, and when he goes into his like juice mode, he gets like 6 arms. Hey, Warrior Justice, how you doing? I don't know how he grows them back every time though, so I guess we might find out right now. Yeah, what was your favorite Xbox 360 game? Or the ones you have the most fond memories with? Lost Planet 2, what a game. Lost Odyssey, I need to get back. I might just play it on my own. Thinking about it. Bad Company 2. Viva Pinata, that game fucking almost took my life, man. I couldn't do it. You know what game I fell in love with on the 360? Tales of Vesperia. It was the first JRPG I've ever like completed. Usually when I play long video games, I just get to a certain point where I'm like, I've played $60 worth, and then I stop playing it because it's just too fucking long. But that one I had to see it all the way through, dude. That was also the first time I've ever considered like calling out of work to play a video game. Considered it. I didn't do it, but I was thinking about it. Start putting your toes in people's mouth. Win Microsoft points. Mass Effect 2. Didn't they remake like or remaster the 3 or something? Or is it just the first game? All different versions. The fat one, the 2 slims. You play $60 worth? That's what I do, man. If a game is too long, I feel like I play until I feel like I've played enough of the game to justify buying it, and then I stop playing that shit. Because that shit is too fucking long.
Asura has been detected.
Asura, that half-witted baboon. I will not
They just
allow him
remastered
to
him.
interfere with Lord Deus's plans any further.
Good.
All ships commence
I thought she said
purification.
bullshit. Did they make Mass Effect 1 not run like hot grill ass? 'Cause that game ran so fucking bad. That was the first game I played that like had such bad stutter it used to bother me. Give me some arms.
Wait, stay here.
I want that Super Slim or that second revision of the 360 Slim. I really like that console. It's really nice looking.
It's too late. Our plans have reached the final phase.
On PC for OG, I'm talking about original Xbox 360 Mass Effect.
You will not stop us. All units,
Because that game ran so fucking bad during combat.
destruction!
Mass Effect wasn't fucking with all 256 megabytes of RAM they had on that bitch. It was not having it. You had more RAM than me. Damn it. Literally kick his ass. We just need more RAM, bro. You guys remember the first game? This might be just a me problem, but you guys remember the first game that had really bad screen tearing? For me, it was Saints Row 2. That shit was pretty bad. Fuck, he got up too quick. Hit this man. Roll. Did he die? Camera, stop. Yeah, he died. Had no V-Sync. That shit was so bad, dude. Saints Row 2, man. On 360, it's some of the worst screen tearing I have ever seen. It's lit. Does this come with the ending? There's an ending. Hey, J-Sam. Flying headbutt. He said it'll be fine. Number 2 on Peace Square is a good mod fix called Juice. Force Unleash. Man, I remember getting that game at the mall. You know, the same mall where they shot the ending of Superbad. Remember that movie? That was like the mall I grew up in. I got Final Fantasy VIII in that mall. And I worked at that GameStop in that mall when I grew up.
Is this what gods
You had to buy the ending. So Warrior of Justice, how that works is, I don't know why they marketed it that way. It was really fucking stupid. But apparently, the reason why they called it the true ending is because this game was supposed to get a sequel, but it sold like shit, so they canceled it. So they released the DLC is supposed to be like the ending of the second game. So that you got a satisfying ending to a story that was not going to be completed. They should have not called it that though, because it made it look really bad. They made it look really, really bad. But apparently that's the story behind it. Hey, Molly. The big job interview tomorrow. Do you despise that movie? Man, you don't like shit. Yeah, apparently that's what happened with it. Is that the true ending is supposed to be the ending of the actual like story. There was supposed to be a second game, but it got canceled because this game sold like shit. So they sold it as a DLC, so people got an ending to the story. But they should have not called it that.
All who defy the 7 deities.
Because it made it sound like they sold it too early.
Die!
I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. Final Fantasy 13? That shit had a DLC like that too? You about to blow that little girl up. You won't. Save her. Save her from the giant missiles that look like big penises. Well, GG's. Yeah, right. Why he kick her in the chest and save her? Planet crap. Yeah, at the time, Capcom was on everyone's shit list. So. Yeah, I don't know what they were doing, man. I don't know who said let's call it that. They really fucking fucked the pooch on that one. Oh, for real, Pyramid? I mean, I don't think there would be any other way for them to, like, how do you think they should have marketed it? Because you have to keep in mind that they can never admit that they're wrong or that something failed. So, like, you got to figure out a way to market it and not make it seem like you lost. Midlife? Nah, he just have good gaming taste. Now he's super mad. He's so mad he's gonna sprout his arms like Piccolo. Damn, you scream so loud you just blow up all the damn ships?
What was that?
He did grow his arms back, didn't he? Oh no, he went fucking Ninetail. Don't charge for it? Nah, man. They got to. This is the ending of the second game. That they weren't gonna make. Shooting laser beams. Is that how old girl goes out? For real?
Asuras must be destroyed. Purify him.
Russell Racer, how you doing, man? Oh, dude, look at this shit. That's nothing, bro. Good sauce. There's so much shit going on that I'm getting clipped by stuff I can't even see. Hey, Zang. I think you're right. I think this game would make a really good anime. Like if Capcom's trying to dig in the old bin for some shit to make it like a 5-episode Netflix thing, I think this would be fucking phenomenal.
Keep firing.
I think they do a great job with it. You know, because I don't know if you guys saw Devil May Cry, but I didn't hear any good things about it. I heard it was kind of stinky. I heard it's good if you've never heard of Devil May Cry. I'm getting fucked up. Here's the first season was good. Ooh, I pressed that way too early. Yo, Ghibli. He's a Disney said it was Dookie and you trust his judgment? They had 2 seasons of that shit? Devil May Cry had 2 seasons? Did it? It had 2 seasons? Where the fuck have I been? Two seasons? Crazy. 2 months ago? Are you sure? You for real, for real? Let me Google this. When did this shit come out? Oh, yeah. How long ago? Where? What was I doing when this came out? No. Yeah. May 2026. Yeah, I had no idea. I had no clue. I did not know that. You said Limp Bizkit may cry the anime. Is that how it is? I gotta pee so bad, chat. We need to get to a part where there's no quick time events. So we can quick time. Yeah, that's crazy. I know that came out that long ago. Daunting. Hey, I didn't even see the original anime. I just never had any interest in watching an anime on it. Yeah, here, I'm gonna let the credits roll quick. I'm gonna go pee. Hopefully it doesn't go psych and then I start dying. It would be 2 seconds. Forever my rank, huh? The theme song is Rolling by Limp Bizkit. Oh, that's what you mean by that. I think they put that in a trailer, right? Like, wasn't that in the trailer? The old man is not exciting. Better fight and detect work so side, and then an amazing OP. I just never, there aren't that many, like, video games that I'd watch, like, a show about. Because I don't really watch TV. You know what I mean? I'm just kind of picky. I think TV shows are too long. The Golden Spider, rise and shine, Asura. I lost myself again. No, you haven't lost anything. You've gained the power to save the world. Save? I could not even save a little girl with his power. Wait, you have a destiny to fulfill. I think the Resident Evil movies are considered good, like the movies. I don't think they are, but the last couple of ones are just super fan servicey. He said the Mega Man with the fat banger OP. I used to watch that as a kid. He said,
Overwhelming power surging through him, Asura becomes strong enough to rival the Brahmastra. In an instant, he gains the power that took the 7 deities 12,000 years to accumulate. This could be what finally ends their tyranny over the humans and bring justice to the world.
Tired of looking at bad Resident Evil shit. Tired of it. Gravy's here? Fuck. Gravy, they got you cooking in that truck? Is it 100 degrees, babe? I heard that Castlevania show is pretty poggers. I own like the first like 2, maybe 3 seasons on because my dad used to give them to me for Christmas every year because he saw, look, video game, he'll like this, so he used to buy them. But I never watched him. I never made the time for it.
Even August could not defeat you.
Gravy be throwing ass in the Amazon truck. Sweaty, big sweaty
Why
ass.
do you keep coming back? What is it that you are fighting?
Is it pretty sure he
for?
plays on the other channel?
This
I'm pretty sure I
world
didn't.
yours. How can it surpass the power that
Because I
took
played
us
the demo, never
12,000
played the
years
actual
to
game.
attain?
Yeah, my dad is my dad knows like I collect like figures and stuff, JC. So every time he sees like some stuff, he's like, "Oh, I thought this was cool," and it's always like some like baby shit. But I appreciate that he tries. Like he'll be like, "I know you paid like $80 for this tiny toy, but look, I saw these, and you get 4 for $25," and it's like them big giant like fucking Marvel like baby toys. He's like, "You get 4 for $25, man." Or like another thing is he knows like I'm really into Ninja Turtles and my dad really likes shoes. So whenever they release like TMNT shoes, he always buys them for me. Like he surprises me with them. He got me this really nice pair of Krang shoes that I'm like afraid to fuck them up because they're like suede. I wore them once and got them dirty because I'm too big for my car. So when I get out the car, I use my foot to pull myself out of my car because I'm too tall. And I fuck my shoes up. So like I don't wear them because I don't want to mess them up.
You cannot do this. With that one blast, do you realize how much mantra
Unless I gotta
will be
figure out
lost?
another way of falling out of the car without messing up my shoes.
Given for the cause. Do you not realize that this will hinder the coming of the great rebirth?
Then we will just get more mantra. With the mortals under our control, our supply is endless.
But is it?
If we do not finish him now, there will be no great rebirth.
Wait.
But is
I
it?
will finish Asura.
Like you did before.
Yeah, I'm
If we
too tall
finish
for my
him
car.
now,
I drive a
once and for all, he can never
Toyota
come back.
Corolla, and that's just too small.
That power is made for the eradication of the Goma. Do not
I don't know if my seat is too close to the wheel. I don't know, man. I just can't get out of that bitch. It's too small.
This conversation is over. You will not interfere.
If those souls are for the cause, I will interfere. I will not let you do this.
Push it back. I was thinking about it. I don't want to like be too far away from the steering wheel. I have the steering wheel the highest it could be. It's just how I get out of the car is I open the door, I put my left leg out, then I use my right foot to push against the bottom of the car to push myself out of it, you know?
Where are you going?
Is it not obvious? I am going to stop this injustice.
Lord Yasha has gone mad!
Oh, do we play as him? I think we do, don't we? Yeah, we do. Cool. Nice. Has the same problem? I might need to fuck with the seat, yeah. You're too damn big. These tiny baby cars. He fights with straight karate chops. Hold on 1 second. Oh, yeah, no. I think that was my brother's stuff. There we go. Yeah, we're getting that Metal Gear in August, huh? I hope it doesn't run like shit. Yeah, Brisk Gregfield. Thank you, Warriors, Justin. Oh shit, speaking of 60 FPS on Switch 2, I found Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. I think that's what it's called, right? I found it at Target on Switch 1 on clearance for $30. That's a stizzy. Good old Targetto, huh? Oh, did it stop? Oh, no, we didn't. Thought it stunned me.
Stay out of this! Either way, you cannot stop the Brahmastra now!
Even gods are not above reproach.
What? Can y'all hear him? Almost completely cleared out. Are they moving the target shit by you, Avermedia? Like, our target is getting remodeled and everything's a mess. Yeah, nobody knows where shit is at.
The Brahmastra has entered the final preparation phase. Commencing mantra charge. Mantra charge completion in T-minus 5 minutes.
President Kevin.
It's begun. I must hurry.
You mean the talking, I Am the King? Because the game is actually too loud. I had to turn it down. This is like sin and punishment. Yeah, the talking, yeah, the sound mixing is super bad. Really bad. I wonder if it doesn't. Astro Bot, I was looking at it, but it was all, it's white and like really thin, isn't it? At Targetto. I'm ready to play some Ghost Babel for Metal Gear. Y'all ready for some Ghost Babel? That game's expensive as shit now, isn't it? Isn't it a pricey one? Nice. I was hitting that dude so much. Oh. He's illegally? What about sexually? $397. I understand complete because it's a Game Boy game, so like the box and all that is. How much is it loose? $130. That's still a lot of fucking money, man. That's what it's just gonna get worse, dude. Especially with like, you know, Sony doing Sony things, like physical games and like retro game stuff are just gonna get worse and worse. They're just gonna get worse and worse, dude. And that shit sucks. You poke him in his eyes? What's the most to pay for a collector's piece? Wait, what do you mean? You mean like a game or like a collector's edition? He's just fucking flying through the sky. Nice.
Mantra charge completion in T-minus 2 minutes.
Throw that shit back. The game, movie, comic. I think the most expensive like game I bought, I think was I paid $90 for Mega Man Legends 2 on PlayStation a long time ago, in 2015 or something like that. Oh no, I take that back. I think in 2024 I paid 100 even for Breath of Fire 3. Breath of Fire 4 on PlayStation. I think that might be the most I spent on a game. I really like that game a lot. You chose not to do it? Then you choose not to buy it, right? The Bunstra?
Our cause is genuine. We are in the right.
You need to live in the moment more. You think too much.
Slow motion Naruto running. Raging Blast 1 and 2.
You are out of time, Yasha. Brahmastra, fire!
What'd you say? Nah, there's no volume sliders in the game. This is an old game. That's like a recent thing, I guess. Oh shit. You about to kick the shit out of that big dude. The bit rate was fucking seething, huh? You did a rider kick? About to make him taste his toes?
Lord Yasha's interference has diverted the beam. Damage report. Unable to fire.
Damn you, Yasha!
Yeah, man. Physical game's gonna get pretty gross soon, man. That sucks.
This is not the cause I supported. Thank you.
Yeah, Latino. You're about the guy who dunked his balls in glitter. Pretty nuts. I have not heard that one, Latino. Where'd you get that one? Ah! Crazy. Latino found a joke book at Dollar Tree. Oh, the dad jokes Reddit? That's a good one. Got a joke book at Dollar Tree. Cause and effect. Somewhere in Gaia, to maintain my beauty, a little exercise is necessary once in a while. Consider it an honor to be purified by someone with such grace. That's why I would say, if any of you impure had any brains. Oh, that's the dude with the bird chest. This is the only chance for you to, you filth to shine. After dashing through the horde of Goma, Sergei bows gracefully. At the same moment, the Goma are ripped to shreds in the background. At least you can die beautifully, ha ha ha. Yeah. Lord Sergei, I have a report. During our attempt to fire the Brahmastra upon Asura, Lord Yasha interfered and deflected the blast. He said, hee. How typical of him. I knew he would show his true colors one day. I can't wait to see that troubled look on his face. It's quite exquisite. Yes, sir, Lord Deus has summoned you regarding the incident. Tell him I'll be right there as soon as I finish this purification. As soon as he finishes digging in his ass.
The city. Sergei urges for purification, but Yasha decides to try and stop them on his own. Will he be able to save the city from the Goma and purification?
The PlayStation 100% backwards compatible. $300. Highest I'll go. Normal regular price. Boys by Orochimaru. That's how that shit should have been. That's how it was. From, you know, PS3. They played 1 and 2, but then they took that shit out and only played 1. People weren't buying it, it would cost too fucking much.
Soon this village will be overrun with Goma. Before that happens, we must take action. Prepare to purify the village immediately. Wipe it out.
But the village is not under attack yet.
That's quaint. But this is what we do. You know this.
It was nice, Latina. I had a good time. Yeah, they did remove it. That's how they had their first big price drop, because people weren't paying $600 for a PS3. They took out the PS2 hardware in it and had it emulate PS2 games. Lowered the price by $100. Then they eventually just completely took it out. Pretty good, Pyramid Heads. Fun game. I'd recommend it.
Well, here they come. How disgusting. Or perhaps you would like to exterminate them before they reach the village?
I had planned on it.
60 gigs was pretty fat back then. $60 gigs was pretty fat back then, dude. Those games weren't gigantic. What was the first, like, full-fledged, like, oh shit, like PS3 game? Like, what was? Can somebody Google what was the first, like, retail downloadable PS3 game? Because I know they had, like, you know, smaller games on it. They probably always had some shit on there. We come right out his ass. Was that Sonic game? Was Sonic 06? I don't know if that had a digital version. I'm not sure. I own a physical.
And because of it, 3/4 of the Karma Fortress's mantra.
I had it on PS3 with its awful loading times. Blast Factor by Bluepoint was the first full, like,
That is everything.
like game downloadable. Burnout Ratchet motor farm.
But
Yes.
Ganon?
Why do you hesitate? Speak.
all these years, I have believed in the cause. But Asura's mantra has proven powerful enough to rival that of our own. That of the Brahmastra. After the blast, we lost track of his whereabouts. We do not know when he might attack again.
Lord Deus! Lord Deus, I have a report to make. I used the Brahmastra on Asura.
Yes.
Yo, speaking of Marvel Ultimate Alliance, did you guys know
But my lord, Yasha tried...
that in, I think it was 2016, they did a remaster of Ultimate Alliance 2.
Lord...
And that shit was only available for 2 years before they took it down. And now you can't play it besides paying like a ridiculous amount of money for a Steam key.
No, my lord...
Crunchy.
Forgive me.
On the 17th. He went in there tripping and he was like, listen.
Yasha.
Sir.
Power without a purpose is meaningless and worthless. A purpose that is firm can change the impossible to possible. That is the power of our cause.
Yes, sir.
Then you understand what we must do.
Well, that was quite entertaining. So dedicated to the cause, so earnest in our fight to save the world. There is nothing more beautiful than fighting for this cause.
Sergei, I want you to bring Yasha with you on the next extermination. You know what you must do.
You know what you must do.
Understood. He has merely forgotten the beauty of following orders.
Thank you.
Hey, Kurzmark.
As you wish.
Report. Large mass of Goma confirmed. They are headed for a city in the vicinity of Shinto. Goma contamination imminent. Requesting permission for immediate purification.
Ah, a purification.
It was nice.
How beautiful. Come along now, Yasha.
He said, come on, Inuyasha. Hey, DSD. In Living Color. The sketch comedy show. C-Mix. Big DSD. Hey, DSD, was, what did you think of the Devil May Cry show? Yeah, I was about to say, what did you think of the Devil May Cry show?
Filthy beasts!
Damn, straight up. Oh, nice. Fuck, that was the wrong button. Fucked up again. You watch the second season? He said trash. Trash. And DSD said it was butt cheeks. Karate chop it right down the middle. Oh, that's what it is, Zion? That's what it's about, pretty much. Did you hate it when that happened? Get the fuck out of here. You want to get slapped too? Fuck out of here. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying, Zion. Like, I heard the people that really like it are people that have never, like, heard of it or played it or know anything. From what I've heard. For a shoulder check. You gonna turn him in the dust?
Too many of them. This rate.
Yeah, I don't really like when they do stuff like that. Yo, is that Monsieur Big? Brr, 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 brr. Yo, Posty, what's up? How you doing? Having a good day today? About the karate chop an elephant.
You are out of time.
This fucking guy.
They were about to reach the village. Too bad.
You can find their bad ideas too. Is that true?
You see how they willingly part with their souls to please their gods.
State.
I heard in the Halo TV show you could see Master Chief's cheeks. People were just calling him Master Cheeks. Excuse me. Or you can see Master Chief's ass in that show. He did show his cheeks. I'm gonna Google it. Master Chief's ass. What about good adaptations? Hey, Phantom Mask. What are some good adaptations?
Before the mortals are devoured by the Goma, we purify their souls and turn them into our power. This is
What are some good ones?
It's the same thing you've been doing.
Are we just gonna do
for the
TV
past
shows?
12,000 years.
Avermedia? How about this? When you pick one, like, give me like a sentence on why you think that. So, because like I haven't seen the majority of these shows, so it would give me an idea of what you guys mean
One
by
way
that.
or another, we must gather souls for Mantra.
For the Brahmastra.
The Goma's behavior has been more restive of late. That is to say, Litter's return is approaching. You remember what our duty is, do you not?
Jake Gyllenhaal.
Gods. Must dirty their hair.
What about Assassin's Creed with that dude that was like sucking his own fingers in that Alien movie? What's his name again? He's like Magneto.
What?
Uh-oh. Eat his ass. Yeah, Michael Assbender, who's sucking his own fingers in that Alien movie. Duh, he got clotheslined in half. Oh, never mind. That would have been cool, though. It doesn't insult your intelligence. Castlevania. Does it follow that shit they did in Lords of Shadow? That big twist they put at the end that pissed a lot of people off? Why were people mad about that again? I never looked into it. I just remember people being mad about it. Boy, that's just our rank, man. No, it doesn't? Okay. Added more depth to the character? Yeah. I feel like Fallout is like a cop-out because, like, Fallout's more of a... There are just a set of rules you follow, but you can kind of just make your own thing, you know? Because there's no, like, specific character or a specific thing that you can follow. It's kind of like, here are the rules. Make something in those rules and don't fuck it up. Kind of how that thing goes. Since the main character is just your created character, so they can kind of just make anybody, you know? Search Troop Captain Upala's log. This mission to find traces of Asura's movements has proven very challenging. There's no snackula to fight? That's what they're upset about? Doesn't come off as like cosplay, like Cowboy Bebop? The blast from the Brahmastra has set the land ablaze, which still continues erasing any tracks Asura had left behind. Despite this, we carried on with our mission in search of whatever we could find. Fortunately, we are able to find some footprints on a snowfield quite far from Ground Zero. We followed them immediately. After a while in the distance, we discovered one of our fleets in mid-battle with the Impure. That is what appeared. Asura's butt cheeks? Didn't like that, Krim? A scorched black suit-covered body with the rage glowing in his eyes. Is that Lords of Shadow too? By the time we realized it was the Fallen when the battle had already begun. Watching from afar, neither our fellow soldiers nor the Goma were any match for him. Terrified by what was happening before our eyes, we could do nothing but hide and shiver with fear. He thought it was a land pirate. After the fallen one had annihilated them all, he roared out towards the heavens as if he were calling out to someone. That's not good. And they put hands on Fortune. She had a gun. She had that big ass rail cannon. So she'll probably cook you if you got too close. I think you just can't get close. After that, I continued to pursue Asura. My men were horrified and ran away, but by the time I did not care. Asura ran onward and encountered more Shinkoku soldiers and Goma, which he ripped to shreds in an instant. Interesting enough, I don't know, I didn't see that period. Interesting enough, he had no eyes for civilian demigods or humans and left them alone. Civilian demigods? There's civilian demigods? At the moment, Asura is headed toward the area where Lord Sergei and Lord Yasha are conducting a purification. What is he? What is he trying to do? The sound of his ferocious cry still rings in my ears. I must know what it all means. Yo, Basing, welcome back, dude.
Lost in rage, Asura rips Sergei
God of War
in two.
show.
His anger is so terrible that it scalds his own body. Having lost all sense and reason, Asura turns to Yasha with fire in his eyes.
Yasha got to karate chop him in half and knocked his senses into him. Remember he karate chopped before? Karate chopped the shit out of him. Hey, Basing, it was nice. It was nice being home and being with family. Having a good time. I need to take more vacations. I don't really do anything but be here.
This is the rage I've been searching for.
I still have some more of I didn't really take many pictures the last day because we were at the baby's birthday, but
Your wrath is glorious.
I took a lot of pictures on Saturday that I'm not sure if I posted yet.
What fuels your wrath?
Did it play like a Toonami anime blog?
Loss of that woman. Oops.
Yeah, right, DSD? How many vacations do I take a year? I used to only take off when my wife would visit from France. So 2 weeks in the summer and 2 weeks during Christmas.
12,000 years ago.
But now that, you know, she's here, I don't take any vacation.
Hunted down. Where do you think I was?
I know we're going to have to take some time off in August because I promised my mom I'd take her to Seattle for her birthday in August.
Took me
So I might be gone for a couple days for that.
from.
Hey, Cosmic. But you know, August is that's next month. I think we're only going like Sunday and Monday though, so it might just be my normal days I'm away anyway.
I killed your precious sister.
He dangling him around like a puppet. Chop him in half.
Oh,
Recharge.
I thought you would show me a more beautiful face than that.
I knew.
Random shout. What you mean? For what?
I see. So you chose the cause over.
Can you pull him in half so he'll shut up?
Bravo! You deserve a treat, loyal dog of Deus.
Explore the weird stuff.
Death of your family.
Hey, Cosmic, I'm doing alright. Big chillin'. Just peel him in half. He was already falling apart. Oh shit, never mind. Do that. Straight up. That boy in the Mountain Dew dust. Oh, something cool. Oh, she wants to see Seattle. She wants to see like the Space Needle and shit. But she can't really travel because of her heart problems, so she needs like a chaperone whenever she goes anywhere.
When you live among the stars, you lose sight of what is happening on the ground.
You did that Def Jam Super? Oh, fuck, I pressed it too slow. We should play Fight for New York. That game has a bunch of music that'll get me fucking screwed though, doesn't it? We played that game one time forever ago. But I do own it. Oh my god. We're gonna get booty blasted on the music. I want to play Chili Robo again, especially now that's on the eShop. Hey Link, your internet working? Give him one freebie. You can't listen to Nori. It's Nori. The Lofi beats. He said, "Bing, bing, bing." Your internet fucking up. God damn, he does so much damage. Bust his ass wide open. You think they won't be here till Friday? So you just, are they gonna take that off your bill? Ooh, I pressed the D-pad. Well, you know what? Here's a credit.
We, the seven deities, have chosen to bear this world on our shoulders. We must see the cause through, even if it invites tragedy upon ourselves.
Oh shit. I pressed B. I don't know why I pressed B.
Right. I forgot. Still the same Asura.
You do not listen to anyone!
Straight cutting out. He squished that dude's head. Could've tore him in half and then stepped on his head. $10. Make it 20. What an uppercut. Oh fuck, he came back. The intense whistling. Fuck. Yo, the under uppercut. I was behind him. He slid me. Have any of you guys that have Switches gotten to play Chibi Robo yet? That's a great video game, dude. Yeah, it's on Switch. I think it's Switch too because it's GameCube. So. Throwing bows. Somebody asked if we should play Bayonetta. I'd be down. I haven't played Bayonetta in such a long time. I didn't finish 3 though. There's nothing wrong with it. I just think something else came out. Turned 29 today. Happy birthday. Happy girth day. What'd you do? You got some cake and pies?
Was that just
all
now?
3? Yeah, sure. Why not?
I felt something surge in me.
You haven't been down the clown with anything, Zion? You should play The Sims 1. I've been listening to the soundtrack on it. That shit's so nostalgic.
You idiot. You'll destroy yourself with your own power. He is the enemy. I should dispose of him where he stands. But my soul tells me different. It screams to me.
Once you're big, what are you downloading?
Let him die.
Punch him in his neck.
You will not listen to reason. Then listen to my fists.
Ooh. Damn, he blew all the dirt off of him. His arms are back too.
I have business in Shinto.
He blew the evil off of it.
For my return.
Oh yeah, with the heat builds, I'm king. It just takes too long to reload. You ever get punched so hard you lose all your melanin? Damn, that did happen, right? The voice actor sounds familiar. Oh, of Yasha? Because it's
I am
Miller.
Yasha of the Seven Deities.
Miller from Metal Gear. Isn't he also like the home dude from Kingdom Hearts too? Axel, I think. He said he punched him so hard he grew his pants back. Garo from Naruto? Yeah, that's him. He's also the book from Nier. And some other shit I'm sure of. Oh, that's Quinn Flynn? Okay. Gotta mix it up, my bad. Boom, 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 boom. Wrath Foreman, Sergey. We didn't even get the fight, Sergey. He just bent his ass in half. The thermoregulator? I thought that said the thermo percolator. Yo, can you guys give me like 2 seconds again? I have to pee real quick. It won't be long. I had an energy drink right before stream. You know, let me just go pee real quick. It'll be 2 minutes. Alright, I made it back. Hello? We got some... Oh, you guys know what this song is from? Y'all know? Anybody know? Me? You? I know what it is, but do you know what it is? Yeah. That game, man. What a fun game. That was the first Final Fantasy game I ever played. Yeah, it is. I solely bought that game, or picked it, because it had more than one disc. I had no clue what it was. And then I found out that the third disc was broken. Hey, King Moshi. I think I've told this story before, but like when I was a kid, and then I really got into Final Fantasy VIII like years later, because at first I thought it was butt cheeks. Because that was like the first like turn-based RPG I ever played, and I did not fuck with it. But like later on, I got over it and I played it, and I got to the third disc, and the third disc didn't work. But I had the greatest hits version of it. So I went to go get it cleaned at this game store back home, and they cleaned it, and it still didn't work. So I went back and asked, like, is there anything else you could do? And the lady there was nice enough to like dig through this. She had like this big giant box full of like random discs from multi-disc games, and so she dug through it and found a copy of the third disc for Final Fantasy VIII. So I get home, put it in, and that's when I found out that the disc she gave me was the third disc of the original release of Final Fantasy VIII and not the greatest hits version. And so they used two separate save files, so I couldn't load my save file on it. So it was back to square one. I think eventually, like years and years later, I finally found like another copy of Final Fantasy VIII. I think one of my friends gave it to me before he joined the military. He gave me a copy of 7, 8, and 9. And I was like, finally, I could finally play 8. And then I put in disc 3, it booted up, put my memory card in, and my fucking memory card was broken. It just wasn't meant to be, man. It just wasn't meant to be. Deus's office. Yasha, have you decided? So how it was broken, Krim, is I had like a green Nyko memory card that had 3 memory cards like in it, and it had a little screen on it. And there were these 2 buttons that allowed you to switch in between all 3 of the memory cards. And I think my memory card was like number 3 because I thought it was cool or something. I don't know. And pretty much like the buttons were broken, so I couldn't change the memory card. So I just could not access the 3rd memory card. I just could not win, bro. Let me see if I can find that memory card. It was a Nyko one, I think. Is Nyko with a K or a C? It is a K. I think it was Nyko. Anybody know what I'm talking about? It was like a big green memory card. There was a lot of bootleg PS1 memory cards. It might have been Mad Catz, low key. What would I type in for a multi-memory card? Multi-memory card? PS1 multi-memory card? Hey, Darkrai. Oh shit, I think I found it. Is that it? No. Damn it, where is that memory card? It was big and it was green, and it had a screen at the bottom that had a number that told you what memory card you were on. It kind of looks like this one that I found. But I don't think that's it. The mega memory card? I can't find it. If I type in green. Toys R Us and Circuit City. 2 goats that have lost the time. Circuit City, huh? I used to get a lot of PS1 games from Circuit City. I found like a modern memory card that looks like the one I had. Called the Mem Card Pro for PlayStation 1. Kind of looked like that. It had like a tiny little screen. And you would press buttons on it that would like swap the memory cards. And all the screen did was display a number on which memory card it was. I think I have it, Pyramid Head. I think I have it. I think we streamed it once. Still got an old Mad Catz PS2 memory card. Mad Catz, the GOAT. I needed to get a really big memory card, Lazy, because I used to play a lot of Sims busting out. And you guys play the Sims busting out? That game took like 4 megabytes on an 8 megabyte memory card. It literally ate half of your memory card. And I had, like, me and my brother had different save files. So, like, one whole memory card was just The Sims. It was like 3 or 4. It was fucking nuts how much data that game took up. And now save files are what, like fucking gigabytes? Gosh, have you decided? Yeah. Why are you so hesitant? There's only a way that we can save this accursed planet. Now pull your ass out. But to kill a few to save the many, you know, I feel it would just be just. That one of those green with the screen. Do you remember what it was called, King Moshi? I think that might be the one I had. You lost the disc. This has nothing to do with justice. It is our cause. It means saving our way of life. I will gladly accept becoming a demon. That's what it takes to attain an eternity of peace and prosperity for our people. Looked like they were animated too. Yeah, wasn't that cool? Don't you love how sauceless everything is now? Not everything. Majority of it is pretty sauceless. Your save file is just text and bullshit. A village with no name. Great Guardian. Why did we? You remember we had themes? PS2 didn't have themes, but 3 and 4 did. And Xbox 360 did. Xbox One kinda does. Yeah, it does have themes. Series X has themes. Great Guardian, why does the Goma exist? Why did they come and take everything from us? My lord, my son's death was not in vain, was it? Yeah, pretty much. No, it was not. We would have been powerless without his prayers. I see, thank goodness. Son, your death was not in vain. But I wish you could have lived to see a world of peace. Let us meet again one day when you're reborn in a different life. Fucked up. We get the retro themes back. I like how they did that to show us that they could give us themes, but they just don't want to. Well, I've seen so much pain and suffer from our people throughout this eternal war. If you say we can stop this, then I'm at your command. I too shall become a demon. A demon? You have made the right choice. I'm confident you will make me very proud. I gotta sneeze. Yeah, their themes is just white or black, right? Dark or light theme. From this day forth, I shall live only for the cause. Thank you, Krim.
Having regained consciousness, Asura heads to confront Deus. However, he finds Yasha in the midst of a heated battle. The two join forces to take on the leader of the 7 deities. The 3 face off to determine the fate of Gaia.
Didn't we didn't fight the lady with the boobs, right? Like, kinda, sorta.
Durga.
A little bit.
Mithra.
Kinda.
How many times must I repeat this?
How many nuts must I bust? Yeah, we fought a space fee, but not her.
The 7 deities of
Last time we saw her is when she was talking shit to Deus and he threw her against the wall.
That is it. This irritating feeling. This anger inside of me.
Memory card time 2 for PS.
I don't fight for good. And I don't fight for evil. I just fight. I will say it once more. I am you. And you are me. I will bear the burden of your wrath and your life, Asura. Your death shall be the foundation of my world.
Yo, Chad, are we copping Halloween? I'm playing that shit, but you gonna play? Y'all gonna play?
It is so powerful it could scorch your very body. Unleash your rage and let your
I'm
heart
playing.
do the rest. Yes! Give in to the fury!
I won't lose myself again.
You have extraordinary power, Asura.
Here's a good question for you guys. What's a game that's stuck on an older console that you wish they would do like a port? Or just make it somehow playable somewhere else?
Save the world. This power.
ridiculous.
Folklore. I remember that game. That was a launch title, wasn't it? MGS4. Well, we're getting a release of that, so that one doesn't really technically count. I'd say Mad World. That's one of mine. He'll be Infinite 1 and 2, Beautiful Joe. Beautiful Joe game be pissing me off, man. Technicality. I mean, it's gonna come out in August, so it's, you know, you're getting it.
I will not let you take any more lives!
Punched the floor and went fucking flying. Max Payne 3? That one's on PC. But, it, you know, console-wise, it's only on 360 and PS3. Drakengard? That game was like Cheeks on PS3? I'm trying to think of another example. It would have been Muramasa if they didn't announce a remaster of that. Muramasa, the Demon Blade. Stuck on the 360. The thing about that though is that you could play it on a modern console. So I don't know if that one would. Not really stuck, you know. You can still play it. Crash to Insanity. I heard that game's expensive as shit. I think that one was on PlayStation not too long ago, right? Yeah, Lost Odyssey is you can play it on the Series X. That and Blue Dragon are both playable. You can either download it or play the original disc. I like how their fucking halos be getting stuck on you. Lost Planet. 1 and 2. 1 you can play on Steam, but 2 you cannot because of the Xbox bullshit. SMT9. Underground is still expensive? Yeah, still pretty expensive. That bullshit out of here. Games for Windows Live, remember that bullshit? Oh, they port them one day. They're still playable on Xbox, Timmy. You can still play them. Yet they're still fully playable. Man, speaking of older Armored Core games, Zion, man, there was one time this like weird, like low-key kind of school shooter kid in our high school back when I was a kid. Like he did some shit where he got put outside for an hour because I guess he was pissing the teacher off, right? And then somebody went in his backpack and stole his copy of Armored Core, but they left the box. They just took the disc out, and man, I thought we was gonna die that day. Because he was fucking mad. Like, he was throwing shit around that classroom and stuff. He went boneless? Yeah, like, it's funny because I guess he assumed that, like, because the first thing he did was come back in the classroom and open his backpack and grab the game, and the disc wasn't in it. And then he was like, who fucking took it? And like threw the disc, through the box. And then just was like flipping fucking tables, and it was pretty bad. I don't know if he ever got it back though, but I know I was looking at the door. I'm like, if he goes in his backpack one more time, bro. Like I was afraid he was gonna pull out a piece and it'd be over. I don't know why he brought it. I don't know if he bought it from somewhere or someone let him borrow it or maybe like they gave it back to him. But he just had it on him. Stealing your copy of Modern Warfare 2? Ooh, double kill. Yeah, our school was pretty bad. Could have been worse, but it was pretty shit. It was pretty bad. Oh, I pressed it way too late. That dude was stuck in the doorway. Made you think he was dangerous? He just looked like someone that would shoot up a school. The way he just acted and dressed. Who wears trench coats in 99-degree weather? Don't you got something to hide? Or you're a big fan of The Matrix? Yeah, he was just super questionable. He just seemed dangerous.
It does not.
I have YouTube. I've been looking for Donnie for like 3 weeks. He's the only one I don't have.
Two children who think they're gods.
Yo, the ass clapper 130. Hey, Grim Cheese Wheel, what up? We gotta fight Ganon. Frankenstein, welcome, dude. Yo, you just looked at him, he stopped. Not even Link and Zelda. I think he might just be a little bit easier to.
Where is Mithra?
Like his features are so pronounced, you know what I mean? Yo, Marky, what up, dude?
Thank you.
Oh, his toes look like Play-Doh. Hey, Grim Cheese Will. I'm glad you dropped by. You're just kind of hanging around the channel. Marky Fresh with the big thicky stiffy. You out there sweating, my guy?
You wanna fight?
Got cowboy boots on?
You have no idea how power is required to save the world. Oh, I will show you how useless that puny little power of yours really is.
Huh?
Deus, you are blinded by your own pride.
Metabot collection for the Switch.
For bringing salvation to
I want that Goemon collection, but I don't think it has the N64 one.
I don't care.
That's the one I really want to play. Goemon 64? Mystical Ninja 64, whatever the fuck you called it.
What I do know is, if I save Mithra, this hell will finally end.
What they're trying to do, Zion, what they mean by that, is like they're in a war against the Goma. And in order to get like juices and power, they gotta like sacrifice people.
Was that the best you could think of?
So like they gotta kill it to save it, kind of, you know.
How dare you make Mithra suffer for your own gain? You will pay. Deus. I am taking Mithra back.
Ooh, goddamn. Go get his ass. Ooh, what a headbutt. The evil, unconsensual version of the spirit bomb. Do I have your consent for the spirit bomb, sir? Excuse me, do I have your consent? Nice. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, get him, man. There's two of us, you know. There's two of us. Why don't you attack that guy? What the fuck is that? Throw that shit back at him? He said, lend me your energy with consent. Baby girl, would you lend me your energy, please? Oh, it was fucking B, you piece of shit. Oh, look, that's crazy. Oh my god. Yeah, there you go. Yo, fight back, fight back. I lied, don't fight back. Fuck, man, his lightning with his delayed bullshit. Yeah, knock him down. Dude, I'm about to fucking die, man. Yeah, there it goes. Oh, ragdoll toes up and shit. Oh, we got an achievement there. Too legit to quit. The thing that sucks about him. Fuck, I thought it was gonna be B. Is that like you go in to hit him and he just hyper armors through and knock you back, does shit ton of damage. Nice. Fuck. I tried to jump over it. Fuck. Fuck.
Over here.
God damn. Coming right back. Yo, he's got 6 arms, right? So that means he can hold him with 4 of them. Or 5 of them. And then have one to just jerk him into submission. Ooh, 2 toes? 10 toes? 2 feet? Yo, Zane, give you bubble butt? What up, dude? You just moved in on your long ass move. Is it nice? Man, shut your ass up. I can't even hear you. Yeah, right, man. Shut up. I can't even hear you. The new release on PC, House of the Dead Overkill. I remember getting a YouTube community guideline strike for that game for the monster titties on the final boss that I blurred, by the way, and still got a strike.
Underestimated the power of your wrath. However, it is not enough. You will not be able to defeat it with that. To fight the will of the entire planet, you must attain power greater than that of a god. Behold,
Joel.
This is that very power.
For a second, I thought his nipples were opening up, but it's a big giant head. Most swearing in the game. Yeah. You thought they were nipples too, Luigi? Sakura, Devon, Indra, Deus. Is he gonna karate chop the world? He's what kind of freaky deaky form is this where his nipples open up?
Destiny has a master, and it is me. Doesn't matter how big you get.
Well, we finally agree.
That doesn't make us friends.
Of course not. Still. Deus. So, this is your decision. But this is...
Stop talking to yourself.
This is giant butt cheeks. There's a boss in the mirrors where his nipples open.
With a target that big, we can't miss.
Always dwelling on the fight. Very well. Who said you could board?
You and I will settle this later. Now fly.
Do not blame me if you fall off.
He's gonna clench his toes on the hood of that bike. His peelers? Look at all these boopity boppities. You ever seen so much boopity boppities? My face is itching. What, the nipple machine guns? Why is that whistle so wet? That's a good question. Yo, Gordon Freeman, 96? How's your birthday? What's your favorite number? Well, I think it said it's gonna be like I feel like 109 degrees. You gonna go get ice cream, or you gonna eat a spicy chicken sandwich? You know, for the memes. Yo, when the fuck does that first person that Jurassic Park game, does that game have a date? I completely just remembered that exists. Nobunaga's ambition. Yo, look, the big dick missiles. The Lost Wilds, is that what the game's called? It's that first person one where you play as that that lady. Like a first person horror game. Oh, Jurassic Park. Does that game have a date? My nose is itching so bad. I'm trying to scratch it and do quick time events. It's killing me. It's TBA? Man, that shit ain't never coming out. I mean, eventually, but you know. I want to know when that Toxic Crusaders beat 'em up was supposed to come out, because that show was supposed to come out like the first week of December, and then it just never came out. That's the first time I've ever seen that happen before. Has that ever happened to you guys? Like, have you ever noticed that happening? Where you're waiting for like a release date on a game and the shit just doesn't come out? Yeah, they were making a Toxic Crusaders beat 'em up. It was supposed to come out like December 10th, and it just never came out.
Watch this. I'm on it.
I think the last bit of information we got on that Toxic Crusaders game is like someone went back to like the old trailer and asked them if the game was dead, and they replied back saying like stay tuned or some shit, and that's like the only information we got about it. Stay tuned so we can tell you we canceled that shit. Beyond Good and Evil 2. Yo, but mean Good Evil 2 never had a release date. Yeah, that's the first time I've ever seen that happen, where a game has a release date, the date comes, and it just doesn't come out. Am I excited for it? I don't know what it is, Jay. Do we know what it is? Like, what kind of game it is? Like, we only got, like, just a little trailer, right? Like, a little teaser. But I don't think we know. I guess, like, a third-person fighter? Yeah, that's the first time I've ever seen something like that, where a game has a release date, the date passes, and it just never comes out. And you hear nothing. It just never came out. Stay on target. He was trying to clap him. Oh shit. With Peter Dinklage, I did, yeah. I saw it in theaters. I did see it, yeah. You excited for the gritty version? I heard they were gonna make a movie, Jay, and that got canceled because since there hasn't been such a it's been a long time since there's been a live action TMNT, that they don't want to make like a dark gritty one and have people think that it's dark and gritty. They act like people have never heard of it. You know what I mean? I hate when companies act like you've never heard of this huge worldwide phenomena thing. Like I hate when they do that. Never mind. I was about to say, do they really think people are that stupid? Of course they are. Yeah, apparently it got canceled. My battle points are in the toilet. He said they do and they are. Yeah. I just remember them saying that that's why they canceled the Last Ronin, because they didn't want to bring back live action TMNT and have it be like dark and gritty, because people would assume it's always that. But yeah, people are fucking stupid. Speaking of people being stupid, Hoodweegie, you probably haven't seen it because you don't give a shit, but Disneyland and Disney World put new trash cans in the park, and people can't figure out how to use it. So they leave the trash on either top of it or they smush it into the door handle. Isn't that fucking nuts? Every day I'm reminded of just of you know, people just being fucking stupid. Let me see if I can find pictures about it. No, I'll find it. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find a picture of it. What would I type in? Mishap? They did cancel the Last Ronin movie, not the game. Yeah, I found it. I'll post it in Steven Richards so you guys can see it. Oop, that's the wrong chat. My bad. Delete. Wrong chat. There we go. Booyah. Check it out. Look at that. As you remember it, Joel? Yeah, they just shoved it in the handle because they don't know that there's a button at the bottom of the trash can. Because people don't like touching the trash cans. So they try to like quickly push their trash in and they end up spilling and getting trash all over the floor. So they redesigned the trash cans where there's a pedal at the bottom and you step on it and it opens the trash. And people don't know how to use it, so they just shove the trash in the door or just throw it on the floor next to the trash can. Is the link open if it wasn't canceled? Why? Hey Aggie. Yeah, it was nice. I had a good time. People are crazy, right? All right, let's see what they got going on. Ah, Sakura Devon Indra Davis. I cannot believe what I'm seeing with my own eyes. It's magnificent. Yeah, exactly, right? There's two. You can either use your foot or you can use your hand, and people still don't know how to use it. Oh shit. But why? Why? Is it ASF DJ FU8? Is that how you just say each letter? Is it already online or will it come online? Yeah, those clips are from the randomizer I did last year. The whole video's on there already. All like 9 hours of it. When they're, yeah, here, let me look real quick. Let me pull it up. Yeah, here, let me see. Can you see? Can you see the video? I don't know why it went there. How do you mute this shit? Let me pull it up. I think it's on this one, right? Okay, you see how like they have the video right here? There's a button right here. You see that? You click that and it takes you to the whole 14-hour long video and you can watch all of it. And I'll even send you a link so you can check it out. There you go. Bingo. There you go. It's all there, all 14 hours of it. Not even the Colossi could compare to its power. By merging with the Karma Fortress, it has become the most powerful being in existence. I will purify Goma, Viltra with the use of the priestess power and the 7 trillion souls we have accumulated. But would that not also destroy the planet as well? Perhaps if it was just the Brahmastra. So they're pulling that like, I gotta destroy it if I want to save it? Then what are they fucking saving? If that shit's gone. Now that Lord Deus has merged with the Karma Fortress, he can concentrate the blast with great precision. Dr. Devon Ninja Deus is invincible. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I see it
Deus,
now. Like,
once the commander of the 8 Guardian Generals, a symbol of Shinkoku Trastrium's military might. And now, self-proclaimed god
Blow
and
up the
leader
whole
of the
planet.
7 deities.
That'll save it.
His reign of terror ends now.
Excuse me. Yeah, it's on there. We're gonna do another rando later this year. After the Separate Ways, we're gonna do RE3. After 3, we might do Code Veronica or the 4 randomizer. I just wanted to give RE4 a little bit of a break since we just finished playing it. Where you spanking people so hard they flew away. It might have been Soul Calibur. Oh, you said a fighting game. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess God Hand. Yeah, I thought you meant fighting game, like a traditional fighting game. Oh, dude, my nose is just tingling, making me sneeze. Yeah, if it's like a beat 'em up, God Hand. If it's a fighting game, maybe Soul Calibur. Freeze grenades. Yeah, God Hand. Yeah, I downloaded this mod for RE3 for the GOG version to like upscale it. But for some reason in RE3 they use so much fucking terrible AI. It's just so bad, man. They even tried to replace their like profile pictures in the menu, you know, your like inventory, with some dog shit AI portraits. This shit looks awful. It looks terrible.
Where is he?
What the fuck were they thinking?
He's merged with Common Fortress. He has to be in the center where the mantra control hub is.
Nemesis and his stuttering sound.
And also, find Mithra there.
Damn, 13. You was just pressing buttons.
Let's head towards the center.
Let's go get this guy. Put my feet in his mouth. We got 6 hands, so we could finish him, chat. We could finish him. We can finish him off 6 different ways. I didn't blow that one up. Blew that one up though. In a fight, finish him? No. That's what he wants. Punch through that shit. So what you mean by that? He's gonna finish him. That's what they call him, the finisher.
What is this place? This is the reactor that turns the souls into mantra.
Oh shit, dude, my web browser just crashed.
It will cut off Deus's energy supply.
Yeah, Pyramid, it isn't. So the mod, I think C-Squared sent me the mod. They still use the AI profile pictures, but they don't upscale the F&B cutscenes with really bad AI like they did in RE3. They upscale, that shit looks terrible, dude. There's also like when I was playing that HD mod, there's like a store called like Japanese food in one of the streets, and they spelled Japanese wrong. I don't know how the fuck they managed that. No, they spelled it Japanese, like Japanese. And that's like legit. That's not like an AI thing. They legit just spelled Japanese wrong in their own video game. Fuck. Like I thought it was an AI thing. Like I was like, man, this thing is upscaling and fucking up spelling. Like, no, Capcom spelled that one wrong. that was them. Yeah, they spelled it like that. It's in one of the alleys in RE3. Before you get to the clock tower. Not the clock tower, before you get to the what's that door? The door where you gotta put the gems in to open up. So you can get to that wishbone shaped hallway. The same area where you get the battery. It's right before that. There's one thing that they did in that mod that I didn't really agree with, is they added a wanted poster. Not a wanted poster. Like a news article about Billy being... Billy escaping. And that doesn't make sense. Because at that point, he's dead. So I don't know what they were doing with that one. These ships have faces on it. Yeah, they added in like a newspaper article of like Billy being like, oh, look out for like pretty much like a wanted poster for Billy. But at that point, RE0 happened already and Billy is dead. Quote unquote. He's been reported dead. That don't make sense. Mega Man battle that way? He said somebody that just couldn't fucking spell. There's a bunch of stuff they spell wrong in RE2 also. I'm glad that like Capcom, you know, kind of makes fun of it in the remakes and stuff. It's really, you know, it's really, I guess like endearing that, you know, they be fucking up, but they kind of like poke fun at it, you know. Instead of like, no, it never happened, bro. Talking about, never happened. Yeah, the extra L. No, man, because he was like how old? Like he was in custody and he was on the train when they were transferring him to jail. Like he was captured on that train. You know what I mean?
Insolent fools. Why do you not understand?
His lightning footsteps,
the
man.
Enemy is the will of the planet.
Nipple laser beams.
I do understand. But I must do what I think is right.
I am the god that carries the fate of civilization on his shoulders. All who oppose me.
What?
You're a danger to my world.
I didn't hear that last part. What? Let's bump it. He said, you fools. What did you say?
Those who interfere with the cause will suffer.
He said, I want to feel threatened, but I can't really hear you. I'm trying not to get nunchucked. Go. Oh, he's fucking me up, dude. Give me the maxi. It's a sir, I need you to yell louder. Like they had to have play tested this. Did they not at all be like, you know what? Maybe we should lower that. I was mashing B. Maybe we should lower this because I cannot hear a fucking thing that guy is saying. Nice. I'm back though. The bitrate destroyer attack. They didn't play test in there. Y'all ever see when they misspelled Mega Man on those like advertisement boxes at GameStop and called it Megan Man? Y'all remember Megan Man? Ah, you bitch. I wish I had one of those boxes. That's a piece of history right there, bro. That's a piece of history. Megan Man? Oh, you found it? The pictures of it? Dude, when I first saw that on like Reddit, you know, forever ago, I didn't believe it. And then I went to GameStop and it was true. See ya, totes. Goodbye, goodbye forever. Oh, dude, I'm hoping that like when you hit him with those last couple of hits, it like stuns him. Yeah, we're gonna try out that RE thing. I realize that people on YouTube, at least a large portion of them, don't really care like about playing stuff on like original consoles, which is something I like. I mean, I have the console, might as well use them, right? There's something special about, you know, playing a game on its original console, firing that bad boy up. It's like it brings you back in time, you know what I mean? Nice. Ooh, I'm buying though. Fuck, why'd you run? Finally. Yeah, right? But I've noticed people on YouTube don't really, it's not they don't like it, they just don't care. Like they don't mind whatever it's, you know, they low-key just want to see it in the best quality it can, even if it is some bullshit. Dude, it's so hard to hit him when he doesn't fucking flinch. And every time he hits you, you go fucking flying. Finally, and get a hit in. Oh, I was fucking mashing B. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll see what you guys are saying. Let me lock in for a second. The sandwiching. Or not. Man, fuck your nunchucks. No one ever says my childhood emulator. Let me see. Super retro or no retro game? Oh, so what games can I play? Yeah, I understand that like older games kind of look bad because we had 480p fat tube TVs, but like I said, there's just something special about firing up a PS2 or 360 or GameCube, or having the controller, stuff like that. Reminds you of the good old days. Teleports you back in time, hearing that PlayStation 1 boot up sound or PS2 boot up sound. Even hearing them tuning up the band on the PS3 just brings you back, to a happier time. Put in the PS2 so it won't read the disc. That's fucked up. Oh, both Gen Z wanted the SNES one. I don't know what it is about this game's sound design with like the creaking metal that just sounds so good.
How many souls must suffer before you are satisfied? As many as it takes to save the world. Enough! She cries because she knows of the world's suffering. Once my world is liberated of the Goma, I shall cease all the cries.
This is the emulator program. Yeah. Like I said, like people on YouTube don't really care. But not in like a negative kind of way. Like they don't mind. You know what I mean? I think the majority of people just prefer like however you can give it in the highest quality. You can almost taste the gaming Cheetos. Yeah, that's why I was putting in those PS2 launches on that RE4 playthrough. That's the kind of vibe I was going for. I even rendered it in not 480p, in 4x3. Like I was really trying to go for like a nice vibe, but we weren't fucking with it. Oh, gotta get on the floor? Oh, man. I don't get when you're supposed to, like, attack, because he just doesn't flinch. And he keeps flinging shit at you. When is it my turn? That's just one time. Top 20 games for the lore and the story? Make him go googly-eyed? He had him pinned down, dude. He could have finished him. He had 6 arms. He could have finished him. The same thing? No, they're not. The lore is part of the story, but you can have a story without lore. dude, I can't even see what the fuck is going on, man. Yeah. I don't know when it's my turn to attack, ever, because he doesn't flinch, and he doesn't miss. Oh my god, barely survived that one. Kind of like, isn't like Five Nights at Freddy's like all lore and like minimal story? The story's very like basic, but the lore is what hard carries it. Isn't that kind of how that is? Yeah. He got Mountain Dude. Lord dump and more dump with no substance. Whenever I look into stuff with like FNAF, I always think it's like just, you know, the guy that made it just kind of made it very vague, and people just kind of make their own shit up. And people were really good at it, so that's what made it really popular with the whole lore thing. He got Baja Blasted. That is the same color. He left it vague enough where you can make up some good shit. A discovery writer? What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? Wait a minute. 2 chews worth of juice, Lewis? 2 chews worth of juice?
Have power. But do you think charging at whatever is in front of you can save the world?
That means you just make shit up. You just make it up as it goes. Yeah, I noticed that, what was his name again? The big Goma that's like half of the planet? It's got fingers now? I thought it was just a whale mouth. It's one of those, once you're big, it's like, man, y'all do it. Y'all do it. Oh man, what the fuck is this? It went from a whale man to a spider? The Trap, that's his name. Yeah, so how do we fix this?
It is grown more powerful. You cannot stop it now. Now that Ventura has awakened.
Yeah, it looks like the only way you can beat it up. Punch the shit out of it. You gotta finish it. We gotta finish all fingers. Finish all of them off. Dr. Olvin, the VOD will be here for you, bro, so you'll see what happens.
It will devour all the
It'll be here in the live tab. So you can catch it later. Thanks for dropping by, though.
All the more reason we must defeat it.
Wait, do the 6 got a bug spray? Too bad.
Wait, Asura.
He's gonna go finish every tentacle.
Go to Mithra.
No. I shouldn't.
But she can give them superpowers. That's her whole purpose, right? She can't just super juice her dad. Can't mega juice him and have him fight. He probably wouldn't win, but
How could I have been defeated?
because you suck.
Does it matter?
I don't know, Grim. Why does that like determine what ending you get?
See? So not even you know. And then there is no hope.
Mithra. Mithra.
Uncle?
No. I do not deserve to be called your uncle.
It is all right, Uncle.
Mithra.
Where's Father?
He is there. He fought to save you. But there is still something left we must do.
They're about to go live and learn it, like Sonic and Shadow.
All of this, once and for all.
Come on.
So naive. It is too powerful.
Is it called Dominoes? Let's go finish it.
Never defeat religion. Only I can.
Goodbye. Live and learn. Holy shit, that was loud. I'm excited for Halloween this year. We're gonna play some fun game. We're gonna play that one game. I know we got a bad rank on this one. Oh shit. BS? Sure. Yeah, right? He's like, you guys are ass cheeks. It just disappears. Speaking of feet, in the Imperial Hall, my liege, there is little time before Vlitra's next revival. If we do not start preparing primitive measures soon, it will be too late. Choosing to do nothing is also an option. With the change comes opposition. Goku should be responded well. Would you have our people take up arms and wait for Vlitra's return after we finally obtain a moment of peace? With each awakening, Vlitra grows more powerful than the last. Next time our forces may not be enough to subdue it. The rate at which our civilization is growing far surpasses that of the Imperial. Furthermore, the 8 Guardian Generals have never been stronger, especially with such powerful priestess. But my liege, enough. I've given you my answer. You are dismissed. Alone in the dank? Yeah. Commander Davis, the Emperor did not grant us permission. Regrettably, no. The Emperor is only interested in protecting himself. He must be disposed of. Then you shall rise to the throne. Brilliant. Do not misunderstand. I have no intention of becoming Emperor. Commander, it is my destiny to purge this planet of the impure, and if I must be the one to guide our people in doing so, then so be it. Then so be it. But I will always be a warrior. Once we have accomplished our goal, I shall resign my post. But you'll just be sacrificing yourself for the cause. My purpose has always been for the cause. I have no desire to sit on a throne for all eternity. He has no desire.
The source of all
clap
Goma,
cheeks.
Vlitra, the will of the planet, casting a large shadow. It is more terrifying and monstrous than it was long ago.
Yo, speaking of
to
some
save the world,
live and learn.
Asura must overcome the will of Mother
When
Gaia
are we
herself.
getting another Sonic game? How long ago was that? Like 2 years ago? 3 years ago? How long ago do we have a Sonic game? There hasn't even been any rumblings, no rumors, nothing. He would walk around with swamp ass for 12,000 years. I think it was 2023 November, right? 2? Oh shit, it was even longer? It has been 4 fucking years? I thought they were gonna pump out a game faster because Frontiers kind of felt like a really good beta test for another video game. You know what I mean? It felt like they were getting in the groove of something cool. Like, that's what I thought they were doing. Yeah, yeah, it felt like a tech demo that they, you know, put a lot of effort into. So I thought the next game was gonna be that, but better. Watch them change that shit again. Oh, it launches all the way back here? Because I know every time they make a new Sonic game, they always change that shit, no matter how good it is. That's why we get a good one, then a bad one, then a good one, then a bad one. Or multiple bad ones and a good one. 14 bad ones and then one good one. Sometimes they catch that lightning in the bottle, but it takes them like 6 times to catch it. Who would have dropped making Sonic games for a long time or forever? Sega dropping Sonic? That's impossible. That's their shit. That would be like Capcom not making Resident Evil games. That's their jammy jam. Oh, I believe they lost those the license for the Olympic Games. Somebody Google it. I remember reading that they the Olympics canceled the contract and they don't make them anymore. I remember reading somewhere something about the Olympics dropped that contract. I don't know if we're getting another one. Yo, how come Sega can't just give us a fucking Chow Garden, man? Right? Can we get a Chow Garden, please? Like a video game? What, a Chow game? Link, didn't we read an interview or something like that where they mentioned how they know that people want a Chow Garden, they just don't want to do it? They said it in a very corporate kind of way of yeah, we know y'all want it, we just don't want to do it. Esports and NFTs, crazy. What an era we live in. Yeah, right? The demand is there, but the desire is not. Sorry. We found one of the tentacles, we gotta finish it. The demand is there, but the desire is not. Sorry, guys. I don't give a fuck how much you cry and complain. You ain't getting what you want. We don't want to do it. The Chuck E. Cheese scene. Dude, that could be... I find it funny that they low-key, as fucked up as it is to say, and I know nobody wants this, but, having a Chow mobile game would be a literal home run. But instead, they choose to give you a Fall Guys knockoff that survived, that lasted a couple of months that nobody wanted. Like a guy trying to leave a club with a big girl. We hear your demand, but the desire is not there. You know you want it, but I don't want to do it. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, the only way they could give us like a Chow Garden and it'd be profitable would be like a dumb little mobile game. It sucks that there are certain games that like they would probably work best in modern times. Like I honestly feel like Outbreak would work best as like a live service game, like a very well made one. Of course, you know, adding new characters, new costumes, new maps, like every whatever map packs. I don't fucking know, but I think that's would work best in a modern day. If, you know, would you rather have that or no game at all? Like, you know, as long as they aren't like super disgusting with microtransactions. And I don't mean like a live service like, you know, like the really bad ones, but you know, like $50 or $30, and then they release like free maps and you buy costumes and like kind of like Monster Hunter. Like Monster Hunter is low-key a live service game. Do that with like Outbreak. Sell skins. Sell Gooner skins for for the Outbreak girls, and then have dudes run around in banana hammocks. That'll make some money. But no, let's make a Dead by Daylight clone like 6 years after those are not relevant anymore. That's a great idea. Let's make this a really bad competitive shooter that no one wanted to play. We lost our arms.
Giving up?
Are you?
To make me laugh.
Added new pinatas.
That is what I thought.
That'd be a fun kids game for, you know, for kids playing Xbox, but Xbox kids have Minecraft.
Not fall behind you.
Keep up.
I'm gonna rewrite the formula. Like live service does suck, but I feel like if you do it right, you know, like I said, like Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is like the perfect example. I feel like Monster Hunter is pretty much a live service game. Like they're constantly adding, the content just has to be free, and then you make the money off of shit that doesn't matter, like cosmetics. You get someone to buy a game, and then you constantly update it. Maybe you have giant fat DLCs that you pay for, but like I feel like that's the only way that they could be confident that it would be profitable. Unless Capcom don't give a fuck and they just gamble and do it anyway. You know what I mean? It's just that like when you hear the word live service, there's just, you know, for every one decent one you have, there's 30 dog shit. So it makes people Mountain Dew. It makes people not want to fuck with it. Just understand them. They're legit good. I don't know, I've never played it, Timmy. Oh man, look at all them arms. Is it? I didn't know that. Because that's the only way you can describe that kind of game, right? Just a game that gets constant updates. Mantra Asura, hell yeah. Time to finish him. You got Popeye arms. Didn't I call it? I was like, dude. His daughter woke up, have her just mega juicing. That's her purpose. Sort of. As the priestess. Her priest, you know what I mean? Her point is to juice the gods so they're undefeatable. You got me. shit, man. Oh, my health was that low? I couldn't even fucking see the bar. Because there was so much shit blowing up all over the place. See if we can find the guys. You know what I wish you could do? Maybe you can't. No, you can control your cursor with the right stick. But that'd be really hard to press Y at the same time. You'd have to like crab claw it. There's so much shit on the fucking screen, man. She about to get dusted? Yeah, was that long ago, English Toaster?
All the way through!
What if they blow that shit up and just kill him? I mean, you know, blow up the whole planet. Rider kick. Toes and all. Damn, did anybody get flashbang? The Olympics. That's so funny. They want more money than games, so they decided to go with NFTs and esports. I wonder how that's going. You greedy fucks. Hello? He almost killed him. But we go sicko mode.
What is that?
Go grab Asuras' ass and make him go Super Saiyan. So he can fuck this thing up. Oh, really? The Blitzer core? Did any of you guys play that Sandland game that came out? I think it was last year, right? I didn't finish it, but that game was really good. It was surprisingly pretty fun. I think it was last year.
It's like you when it's angry. But is it as strong?
Yeah. Whoop this dude's
is
ass.
it, right? Yes, it should be. It better be.
We got our mega arms. They should gave him mega toes. Come on, man. There's more than one dude here. Fuck, I hate that it's so far away. Nice. Yo, how's the bit rate? Is it shit? Oh, fuck, man. Oh, I pressed fucking Y. God damn it. Should have jumped. The bit crunchy? Yeah. I had a feeling. I wish there was something I could do about that. But, you know, until they raise their bit rate. Oh, I didn't jump high enough. He's down. God damn. I like how sometimes with the counters is like you be hitting them hard, but like the sound effect is just either really quiet or it's just not there. Don't run for me. I'm kind of excited for Dragon Quest. I saw a lot of people were disappointed with it looking like Dragon Quest since, you know, like the original idea. They said they were going to go a lot more darker and shit. And then they ended up not. Because I saw that they, like, completely changed their mind on it, didn't they? Yeah, they scrapped it. People dislike the change. Yeah, I saw a lot of people were disappointed with it going back to just normal Dragon Quest because when they originally announced it, they said it was going to be like a lot darker, more mature, shit like that. but then it got scrapped and redone, and they just kind of made it Dragon Quest again. You know, I saw a lot of people were disappointed with that. Dude, I am mashing my ass off. The main character does look a little questionable, doesn't he? Oh my god, I'm mashing. Yeah, he said that's why he looks like that, because he can't sleep. That's funny. You look high as shit. You gotta mash it like you're playing a Wi-Fi law in Tekken. So, now that they blew up Gaia, which was a huge chunk, not Gaia, Vlitra. Yeah, so that's just, there's just a big crater in the side of the Earth. Like, it's like they popped a pimple. So yeah, we just don't go to that side of the Earth no more. Just stay away from over there. Don't go over there. That's bad. Trying to turn my fan on, but I gotta smack it a couple of times. It stops working. The big giant puckering hole. Yeah, Curse Mike, so you gotta mash like a Wi-Fi law. So you could buff that out.
Is it over?
Rub it, it'll fix it.
Is it really all over?
I don't know.
Yeah, Emoji. So you see that section of the globe?
Is your wrath gone?
I said I don't know.
I see. Let us go. Mithra is waiting.
I don't remember how many DLCs this game had. I did get all of them, though. But I don't remember. Should we just go straight into the true ending, quote-unquote? And then do all the fun DLCs, like fighting Ryu and stuff? I think it's Ryu, Oni, and Akuma, right? Yeah, there's a bunch of, like, fun DLCs.
Mother.
Yeah. This is a pretty fun game. It's just super, shallow, I guess, is the best way to describe it. It's definitely like a all sizzle, no bacon kind of game. You think there are 5? I should have them all. All sizzle, no bacon? I think Capcom had good intentions with this one. People just didn't fuck with it. They also, CyberConnect made this, right? Capcom just published it, or wrote everything. CyberConnect kind of did like gameplay and all that. Yeah, this game is all sizzle, no bacon. All juice, but no steak. All butter, but no lobster. It's like eating the icing off of the cake only. It's delicious, but you're like, damn. So I think what we're gonna do, chat, is next stream we're gonna do all the DLCs. I don't think they're very long, are they? We'll do all the DLCs in one stream. Go cinematic. I had a good time on stream. We had some cool conversations. We was talking about shit, having a good time. Two versions 2. Yeah, the cosplay video. Lots of good videos to watch. Yeah, I think for YouTube wise, what we got planned is we got to finish up Pragmata, finish up Separate Ways, and then we're gonna do RE3, and then maybe after RE3 it's either gonna be Code Veronica or the randomizer, because I want to do a randomizer every summer. We usually start it right in like June, but you know, summer ends what, like, when does the summer end? Like August? We still got a month. And even if we don't get to it, we can still get it. Yeah, the end of August. We can always just play whenever the fuck we want. Asian vocal, Yoko. We also played all those Onimusha games, and that was a lot of fun. Oh, Shadow Rome. Oh man, that fucking game. Yeah, Asuras Wrath is fun. We still have a bunch of DLC to play though. It's all sizzle, no bacon. Shadow Rome, man, that game pisses me off. That wet whistle. Yeah, the thing is, I'm just not sure if people actually want to watch that. But we haven't played it. People, low key, when it comes to like Nintendo stuff, people don't like watch me play Nintendo stuff unless it's like old shit. And even then, it's super questionable. Down. Then wet whistles. Yeah, I don't know how long all the DLC is. Ouch. Yeah, PsyOps. I would love to play that game. We just played it on PS2. Played a bitch on PS2. Did you guys like Revelations 1 and 2? Or like, let me ask you guys a question. It's a Resident Evil question, so now everybody can participate. Do you guys miss/like the like Resident Evil side games? Because like, I've been doing some digging into like history of Resident Evil. Not digging, but just like, you know, reading stuff, learning, listening. And like apparently like side games just do not do well at all. Like people don't play them. Because if they're not numbered, then people don't think they're worth playing, like they're a waste of time. I've never played Gaiden, no. I was asking if you guys miss those, because I think that's why they just don't make them anymore, because people don't buy them. I always felt like side games is games that would throw together while you waited for the next one, but now they kind of just put that time and effort into just making the numbered game faster. So it comes down to like, would you rather them just have the numbered game faster or have like a little thing in between to play? Got Rev 2 of the first chapter. I like Rev 2 more than 1. Every time I look at how many hours I have in Rev 1, it just makes me sad because I just don't like that game. but I have like a bunch of hours in it. ASB. B for bad. With like a Rev 3. I heard. I don't know if this is true, chat. I heard. That's a good way to put it, Silent Night. I heard that Village was supposed to be Revelations 3, and then they was like, nope. It's going to be Resident Evil Village or 8. But nope, only call it Village. It ain't 8. We don't want all the newcomers to know that there's 8 of these bitches. Because then they think they got to play 7 other games. It's raining. That's crazy. It's 90 degrees outside. Why is it raining? That's earthquake weather. Yeah, dude, it's fucking raining, bro. Why is it raining? It is 81 degrees outside. And it is raining. You want to go take a shower? They'd have to play 7 before 8. Yeah, I'm sure the reason why Capcom doesn't use numbers for their games anymore is because since there are a lot of new people, they don't want you to think you got to play 7 other games to understand what's going on. That's why like 7, 8, and 9 don't have numbers, but they highlight the numbers to, you know, so you know that it is actually that. Requiem, you mean? You know, like Operation Raccoon City? All the bullet sponges and the doo-doo multiplayer, that was really funny. Yeah, even Requiem, yeah, it didn't have a 9, it just, they highlighted 9 in the word Requiem. Why do you say Apocalypse? Because you were thinking of the movies. The Golden Spider. Why, hello there, it's been a while. Do you remember me? It seems you have bested Vlitra. I suppose I ought to congratulate you. The time has finally come. I'm going to enjoy this. Oh, how rude of me. I was just talking to myself. Pretend I never said a thing. Anyways, lots of work to do done in Naraka. Not a work to be done in Naraka, so I'll be on my way. Ta-ta. Why is he so shady? The original leaked name? I thought you were thinking of the movie. The story is far from over. For the true ending must beat the hidden episode. Yeah, they really fucked that one up. Hey, Ebot, what up? You're about achieving the S rank in 5 more episodes or complete 50 or more episodes on any difficulty. No, so wait, you gotta unlock it even though you pay for it? Huh? You still gotta unlock it? I know we have more than 5 S ranks. Yeah, so there you go. You mean you gotta buy it and unlock it? What? Really? These are the power of kisses from Michael Bay. Does Michael Bay have juicy lips? You gotta unlock DLC you pay for? I know some games do low-key be doing that. On the lowest of keys, they do be doing that. And I don't like that. Because, like, what's the point of paying for that shit then? Okay, we did get 5 S's. We got 4. Yeah, we pretty much S-ranked everything except for 3. So. Forcing you to train for it. What do you think is worse? DLC? Here, let me ask you guys a question. Here's a good question. What do you think is worse? DLC that you have to unlock, or DLC you can only access after you finish the game? You have no idea how much DLC I've bought that I didn't know until I bought it, that I can't even play it till I beat the game, and I was nowhere close near the end of the game, couldn't even play the shit. There's been so many games like that for me where I can't, I don't even get to play the shit I bought because I just didn't get to the end of the game yet. I know there are some games that let you skip. Like, do you want to just skip the story? Or something, you know? Like, there are some games that straight up just let you skip so you could play it. But some of them don't. And you just stuck playing it. Like Disgaea. I bought a bunch of DLC for Disgaea 5. And like that game is like a fucking million hours long, and you don't get any of it till you beat the game. So it's like, what's even the point? I'm never gonna get this DLC. It could be a level suggestion. Fortune, it's what do you think is worse? Is DLC you have to unlock, or DLC that you have to beat the game for in order to access it? What happens after the final boss? But you know, sometimes they pump out DLC a lot faster. So we got 2 extra episodes because we got 18 through episode 18 and then 19. What the fuck is this? Does it continue from 18 to 19? Oh, yeah. For Iki Island, yeah. You take the boat over there, right? It's shit, Krim? I had a feeling. Unlock DLC would be worse. What if like you get the DLC and then your ass, so you never can play your DLC? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Good night, Yoshida. Okay, so 19 is the DLC, but 18 is the unlockable ending. So the true ending and then the true ending, right? Right? He said, let's look at the CG art. He's just trying to look at the girls with the massive nipples, huh? With the big ass Cardi B nipples. Where's she at? I'm gonna click it. Daruga. She didn't even die. She just got slammed against the wall and fucked off. So she's still around. 6-arm Vajra Asura. I want to see super buff arm Asura. Why Asura throwing up gang signs? This DLC is difficult to find. Yeah, I think like that's like on brand with that, you know. Wait, what? Wait, what? Mask on, mask off? Is that what this is? The second main character of Asuras Wrath. He unconsciously suppresses his emotions. He wears the mask because he doesn't want to. We want you to see him cry. Yeah, I remember the DLC being a little weird, and I remember having to Google it. What if you had to buy a strategy guide in order to figure out how to access DLC? That'd be pretty funny, huh? Her name is just Girl. They didn't even put the bath girls up in here. Not like you want to see that shit anyway. You mean to tell me Asura had a Mountain Dew arm and we did not get it? He had a Mountain Dew arm this whole time? It says she was a teen mom. Asura had a Mountain Dew arm? Sergey? Oh, he's bald headed from the back. Yo, you guys wanna know a fun like Vash lore fact? That when I originally graduated, I went to college and I wanted to be like a character designer for video games. I wanted to do this. This is what I wanted to do. And my what's that person's name? Who's the person that you talk to? Your counselor. My counselor had no fucking idea what I was explaining to her that I wanted to do. So she gave me like a list of stuff that I needed to do and what school I needed to transfer to. And I went for like 2.5 years and then found out when she retired and I got a new counselor, that she just had me doing like a super generic art degree that had nothing to do with what I was doing, and I wasted 2 years of my time there. Because when I explained to the person what I wanted to do, they were like, yeah, you have to do this program. Like, I guess she didn't understand what you meant and just had you do the wrong shit. I was so pissed off about that. And she retired, so I can't complain. Like, you know, I can't be like, man, I mean, I can't complain, but still, that's fucked up. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. YouTube news. That's what I wanted to do. This was at first my dream to be like a character designer, like just an artist that like you give me a description and I draw what you explain to me or whatever. That's what I wanted to do, but it didn't work out. Because then after that, when I had to like restart, I ran out of money. Oh, there you go. They do have him here. Who drew this? Somebody Google it. Who drew this? Moving to the hot spring near August residents experiences that normal humans, but in fact they too are demigods. Their grace was they are deadly. Who drew this? Who's the artist? Who drew that? His pants is wild. He's a baddie. Link, you want to know the best part about it too? Let me Google it. Let me Google it and make sure this is who it actually is. Let me see. I think that is him. Let me Google it. Let me Google his name. Ah, man. Hold on. Let me double check something real quick. So you want to know the craziest part about my counselor at the school I went to? Y'all ever heard of a sitcom from the 90s called Moesha? Yeah, so she was the wife of the dad from Moesha. Because he came to work one time, like, to pick her up. And I was like, fuck, that's the dude from Moesha. That's the dad from Moesha. And that was her husband. Look at them boots. Yeah, she was a counselor, and then she retired in, like, 2009, I think. Oh, we've seen these. The art contest ones. These are really good. The World Pimple. Yeah, they low-key went all in on this one. The game just wasn't gaming enough, I guess. I think there were a couple. Let me see these. Oh shit, this is the bumpers. I forgot the bumpers. Why he green is Kingdom Hearts? Why did what? Oh, but it's the quick time events though. Link. People don't fuck with QuickTime events anymore because its coordination is difficult. It's difficult. Oh, we were literally just here. You can look at the achievements. They just give you like. Can I like look at it? Does it get big? No. Can't look at it. I want to see the home dude's ass, but I can't look at it. I can't look at it. Oh, question. How do you access the other DLC? Like Ryu and all that shit. How do you get to that DLC? Does anybody? Let me Google. Yeah, I want to zoom in on his ass. Nah. Let me see. How to access DLC in Asuras Wrath. How do you activate it? Oh, it's. Hold on. DLC appears across the 0.5, 30, 50.5. Oh, dude, there's a whole fucking bunch of them. So it says that there's an 11.5, a 15.5, and episode 19. But it just goes 11 to 12. And then 15.5, it just goes 15, 16. I do own it. People don't press buttons, see what they do. I know quite a few people that are really bad at like QuickTime events. I know RE5 exposed a bunch of people. Let me see. Oh, episode 1, 2, episode 11.5. Okay, so there's the lost episode 1 and 2, episode 11.5, 15.5, and the episode pack. Wait a minute. Somebody said that they want to play the Asuras Wrath DLC on their 360. But they can't access the store. That someone said you can either use Xbox's website or turn on your Xbox Series X, buy the DLC, and then go into your account on your 360 and then re-download it. And he said, I don't have money for an Xbox or DLC, so I'm going to give up. What? You have the extra content button in the main menu. Let me see. I have options and extras. I did buy the DLC though. I bought all of it. So that's why like I'm trying to figure out like what the fuck's going on. Do you get it after you beat it? Like, do you get it after you beat episode 19 and then they start showing up or something? Because I did buy all the DLC. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it's there. I'm trying to see if
Thank you.
like I'm trying to see how to access it. I just want to see it. Because the only thing that's showing up is 19. Yo, Delson, what up, dude? It said it's not a new game. Let's see. I doubt it. We could try. No, I don't think that is. That's weird. It says it should just be there. I'm looking, I'm Googling it. I apologize, guys. I'm just trying to find all the other DLC. There's apparently so much DLC, but only like one episode. Like, we have 18. And then 19. Do you get the other ones after you beat it? Because there's like a whole bunch of shit. Here, you know what? Give me 1 second. Hold on. Let me check something real quick. How do you look at DLC you own? Yeah, that shit is on there. Episode pack. It was all the same shit. Hold on 1 more second. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm looking for the thing. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, here. Let me chat. Look at this. Episode pack. Asuras Wrath comes with a epic 4-episode conclusion in part 4 Nirvana. I thought that the episode pack was all of this. So I just didn't buy it. So I'm just gonna have to buy it. I thought it was all this. Why is it called episode pack if it's 1 episode? Yeah, the pack. It says pack. What is it? Is it? It's 4-episode conclusion of part 9. Okay, so they mean pack as in it's just all of part 9. So what is the pack? The pack is episodes 18 and 22. Okay, so all the other shit you still have to buy. I thought that the pack was all of the episodes since it's called an episode pack. Right? Wouldn't that make sense? So okay. The pack is just the true ending and everything else is still separate. Oh my god, it's so annoying. I thought this was all of it. I thought that you just the one, like, because you know how it is. Usually it's like you can buy each episode individually or you buy the pack to get everything. Right? Isn't that how that works? What the fuck is this? Don't miss this fully animated episode revealing the mysterious explosion between episodes 11 and 12. So, like, is this even, like, something you play? Fully animated episode. This is just, what? That's what it looks like. It looks like. Yeah, I assumed the episode pack. I thought the episode pack was just everything put together. Because that's usually how it is. But it looks like the episode pack is the 4 episodes of the... And then these episodes are just anime shit you watch? Ryu and Kuma right here. It's these two. It's Lost episode 1 and 2. And then 11.5 and 15.5 are... Let me Google this shit. Alright, you don't even play this. This is just... Like, just an anime cutscene? Let me see. Asuras Wrath. Asuras Wrath. Let's do 11.5. Let's see this. Andromeda Widow, man. Oh, no. Dog, why would I fucking want this? This is stupid. Look at this. It's literally just... Dog, there is no fucking way. There is no fucking way. What is this? Okay, well, whatever. This is what in the Newgrounds? I know they said what it was, but I didn't believe that that's what it was. So it's literally just extra anime content in between, but they put in some quick time events to the anime. Yeah, I can see why they made people really mad about this video game. Alright, well, so we gotta buy the Ryu and Akuma DLC. It's like $4. We'll play that. We'll play that on Friday. I guess, man. I guess, dude, whatever. Quick time events? Yeah, the whole game's quick time event, yeah. It's Cyber Connect. You know, the dudes that make those Naruto games. I just think it low-key just looks like shit. Is it just me, or does it look bad? Like, this isn't 720p. Does it look kind of questionable? Oh, I saw a video was recommended to me saying that apparently, like, Dragon Ball Z Kakarot got so many updates that it's like nothing like it was when it first came out. But I didn't click the video because I'm not easily influenced. But I was interested though. But I didn't want to click it. Has anyone played it? Yeah, we're not gonna play this. We're just gonna get the Ryu and Akuma DLC. It looks like a colored storyboard. Yeah, we're just gonna buy the 2 DLCs and call it a day. We're not gonna get the anime ones. We can just watch this shit. Same thing. Just an anime with quick time events that looks like doo-doo. Look like straight doo-doo. Well, it's shooby-dooby like that. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, man, that's crazy. Okay, so they really did word this DLC shit. So, okay, so the episode pack, why did they call it? Because it's 4 episodes for part 5. Well, why do they call it a pack? Just true ending DLC. Why is that so difficult? Lost episode 1 and 2. Sure, man. Whatever you say. Yeah, it's a pack of 4 episodes, but why not just call it Asuras Wrath Part 4 Nirvana True Ending? Because, like, even this, how many episodes are there? Right? There's 4. Don't you think you buy this, you get 1, 2, 3, 4? Like, isn't that what you... That's how it is. Usually. That's usually, right? Isn't that how that works most of the time? If there's a bunch of DLC, there's like a pack for all the DLCs to save money. You could buy 1 or 2, or you could buy all of it. Like, I don't know, man. Whatever. It doesn't matter. We'll play it. I'll get these 2 DLCs later. Let me turn this shit off. That was fun. Garbage. Alright. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you guys had a good time. I had a good time. It's a fake name of trending. People would have been pissed. Thank you guys for big chilling. I'll see you guys on Friday with all the DLC. We just got here. Damn. Well, you're early for the next one. Yeah, Friday on YouTube. I'll be back on Friday. For the YouTube people, we'll be back Friday. All right. So on YouTube, I'll see you guys Friday. With Twitch, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Usually on Thursday, we hang out, watch like YouTube videos, documentaries, theme parks, short horror films, videos about video games. Like, we kind of just hang out. I still haven't figured out the correct way to stream it on YouTube without like getting, copyrighted to fucking hell. So Once I figured it out, then we'll do it over there, but I probably just have to delete the VOD after. I don't know if there's a setting that just auto deletes it when you finish, but that's what I do with Twitch, is I just auto delete it. But I'll see you guys tomorrow on Twitch, and then on YouTube, guys. I'll see you guys on Friday with all of the Asuras Wrath DLC. So thank you guys for big chillaxing. I hope you guys have a beautiful, wonderful night. I need to record tomorrow in the morning, and I'll have something up. All right, I'll catch you guys later. Good night, everybody. Bye. Homie smooches.
We have a good time here. Hello?
I got freaks 9 days out of the week. I can give them. I was only 7 days in a week. Man, you ain't big pop. I'm the big bad booty daddy. It's non-stop.
Very.